Work out the pump. I keep doing that and it does nothing.
It's because it's just a lock or unlocked.
Okay, so the okay. You're a smart boy.
I need to get like some of it off me. Now you smell clean.
Now you come close to me, I'm sterilized.
I'm not. Only my hands are. Get that. Get that. Oh.
Hello, hello. Is there anybody in there?
There is ice. Do you want to eat the ice?
Just laugh if you can hear me.
Would you like to eat the ice?
Is there anyone streaming?
Well, tell me what she.
Alright.
What's the nice thing she
Bum,
does?
bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Dun, dun, da-da-da-da. Dun, dun, dun. Do you reckon you guys could turn that down and stop talking?
It's kind of loud, baby.
I can hear it through these headphones. And the mic can pick it up. Look. The mic is picking up.
Oh, yes, I might.
Hey guys. Oh, welcome on in to the Vimesy stream. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That, yes. I think everything's working. You can hear me, right? Like, please tell me you can hear me. Please tell me you can hear me. Please tell me I haven't broken everything again. I'm sorry that I was a little late-ish today. I would solidly like to blame Crit and Benno for that. You know, because taking responsibility is lame, and I'm not going to take responsibility for that. So I have to blame Benno and Crit for this. So I'm very sorry for being late, people. I love you all. You're all amazing. What else are we up to? Episode... excuses? No, look, you this is where I think that you got to understand, right? Your apprentices have excuses. I have reasons, right? Once you get past a certain age, there are reasons, and that reason, right? Reasons is Crit and Benno, so they're the reasons. I hope everyone's good on this Monday, and give yourself a pinch and a punch for the first day of the month because, hey, we're in February. Fucking hell! It's gone so quickly! It feels like only yesterday we were in lockdown. All of this sounds like a lie. No, true, not. Once you get to a certain age, there's a certain age that you get to, and you're like, I don't make excuses. I'm an adult. I have reasons. Reasons. See? Makes it sound totally different. Uh-oh. Did I break something? No, I didn't break something. Good. Whoo! Whew. Oh, I like it when nothing breaks. I like it when nothing... Hey, look at this. It's almost all working. Except for this one little thing. Let's just, well, who reckons if I do this and potentially fix that? Oh, look, that's better. Now it's actually centered. Oh, God, that smells bad. Oh. Hey, things stop working too. Well, look, Knight, I just want you to know you have my condolences that things aren't working on you. Oh, hey, Hi, Crit. Hi. I wasn't blaming you for being late at all. I was saying it was Benno's fault. Because it can't be Crit. It has to be Benno. Right? Hey, Lily. Come here for a second.
What's up?
Come here.
What's up?
So, what I want you guys to know is that tomorrow is this lovely little girl's birthday. And so one of our future GPU streamers right here, she is having her birthday, and yeah. So lots of love to Lilybug. They miss you. They want you to play Among Us. You go eat your food and
Yeah,
go to bed.
Gonna play Among Us then?
You know, one day you'll be allowed to play it again. When you clean your room, do your homework, go to
I
school.
don't even have homework and I'm going to school.
So yeah, it's Lily's birthday tomorrow. On Sunday there was a Quake tournament on Goa on Game on Oz, and I really wanted to join in and be part of it. But and Night Shepherd had put it in announcements, so everyone here is free and happy to join in on any of the tournaments that we post from Game on Oz. They use Battlefy, which is actually a really, really good system. We used it when we did the community takeover and had the Fantasy Strike tournament. But yes, yeah, happy level up day, Lily. There you go. That's what they're saying. Happy level up day.
Oh, thank you.
And so I thought it was on Saturday. Her lunch for her birthday was on Sunday, and so I miss Sunday because of that. But that's okay. You know, like we've always said that. Yeah, you're screaming.
I know.
So just be quiet.
So they can hear me.
Oh, they don't have to hear you. Everyone can hear you. Our whole street can hear you, Lily.
That's the point, isn't it?
And so, yeah, so I ended up going to lunch with Lilybug for the day, and the whole family. It was also Auntie Mel's birthday, so Lily and Auntie Mel have the birthday on the same day, which is the 2nd of Feb. I was actually very happy when she was born on the 2nd of Feb because, I mean, like, no matter how blind drunk or blackout drunk you are, you can't forget the 2nd of the 2nd, right? Like, you shouldn't be able to forget it. I mean, 1 power hour away from forgetting your kid's birthday is, you know, not a good date for your kid to be born. But the 2nd of the 2nd, you just can't not remember that. It's pretty easy. Well, that's sad. So yeah. Now, obviously, on the schedule, you guys will see on the post art there is no first guest today. But what the reason for that is because I actually was so hoping to talk to all of you as a community about a couple of things, and then obviously. What would be next would be, you know, what the plans are for GPU. One of the things that we have discussed and we want to organise is that we're going to be trying to do some sort of town hall. That's what it's called, town hall meeting. Because GPU is about the community, about the people in the community, about all the things that we do together. And how we do them. So, you know, I'll be covering a bit of that and that sort of stuff a bit later. And obviously tonight we'll also be having Mercury, who is an amazing content provider, does a lot of Pokemon, and also does esports casting. We're going to play some of his casting and get to hear from him, the man himself. You know, upgraded his microphone, and his hair is to die for. I mean, like, you think this is thick? Oh my god, he has the fluffiest hair. So yeah, we're gonna have Mercury, and then of course we're gonna have Crit Happens versus Vimesy 1v1 soccer. Now normally we would do this after the Vimesy show, but tonight, for your entertainment, we have and this is because it's FIFA, we have a special guest commentator. So in FIFA, pretty much anything you run in that game that isn't muted is DMCA. The only thing you can have is crowd cheering. That's it. And everything else is DMCA. So what I have organised for all of you lovely people is that Benno, Corner Flag Games, who has Lads FC running with GPU kits, which he fully customized, he's gonna come on and he's gonna commentate for us, and so I haven't played FIFA 20 and neither has Crit, so we're both going in blind. So a lot of the times when we try to do 1v1s, we don't have any practice. We haven't played any games. So as it stands, Crit on sports games. The only sports game he has beaten me on is an esports game, which is Rocket League. Now, to be fair, I have maybe 200 hours on Rocket League. Maybe 200 hours. Crit has 1,500. Now, you would think after 1,500 hours, he'd be able to beat at least one person, right? Like, it might as well be someone who's not even bronze, can't fly, just a average player. Like, he could beat an average Joe. Now, this is going to be so funny when it blows up in my face later. And so, just on that, when we play tonight, we also have some new sounds. We love our sounds at GPU. We love to put in sound alerts. You got exclamation mark crit, you got exclamation mark hit, you got exclamation mark lemon, you got exclamation mark fathead. You got
Snackla! The Red Demon!
You got boop, you got defenders. I think Benno said we had 13. Hey, randomly, Heather, you beautiful, lovely lass. I heard you're still having some morning sickness. Is that cleared up? And so we oh, the abusive messages I'm going to get tonight. And so there's some extra ones in there. So I hope that you guys get a chance to. My beard is looking good. You know what? It's getting very full. Like, I gotta say, it's getting so very full. Like, I almost feel like I need to come out with a, like, in 9 months the movie. Just like I need a comb that just hangs in my beard, like, yeah. Oh, look, you know what? Randomly, I've been thinking about this for a while. Well, maybe not a while. Maybe like the last 10 seconds. If you and Crit have like a stack of babies, then I know that the GPU schedule will be full in the future, and I won't have to like worry about finding content providers because naturally, I'll have them. You'll breed them. Mine is still better. No, yours is Ranger and all over the place. Mine is a beautiful brown Ranger, right? And mine is so full and luscious. So full and luscious. So I guess we could start with the catch up. Or I could just keep talking. And I like the idea of keep talking. So, actually no. First off, I do want to do a little bit on the way of the catch up and the things that we've been having and all of the things that we've that have happened. Like, okay, some weeks not much happens. Some week a lot happens, and the problem is that they are like this. And what we need is like this nice level. Enough happens, not lots happens, not much happens. We need enough happens. But this week, a lot has happened, and I actually can't express. I guess this is what I would say. I can't express how genuinely happy I am that. Or actually, you know what? Not happy, proud. Proud I am. When a person you've seen and spoken to and have experienced and stuff takes up the mantle of any challenge, but doesn't just take the mantle of challenge, like fucking sets the bar up here. for like, you're like, oh man, I'm not even doing enough. Just like, I'm like, oh, I'll give you some shit to do, rah, rah, rah. Pfft, smashes it out of the park. Smashes it out of the park. I would like everyone here to know that Nord was made a designer for GPU. Mostly because I put out a challenge to make a hypermote. And I wanted to... I mean, again, this was about the community and what the community can do. And the reason we've only had 3 emotes is because only people from the community did we want making emotes. So I guess, you know, that's where we wanted to be. And I think that it was really important that when, you know, someone came in, they were saying their graphic design, so, all right, I'm going to give you a challenge, make us a hyper mode, right? Why not? And they took that and they made their hyper mode, and it looks amazing. Look at that hyper mode. Go Nord, absolutely, go Nord, right? I just imagine like the baby coming out with Crit's head and be like, working RT. It's just I don't know why, but like the dancing baby with a beard just pops into my head. But yes, no, absolutely. When you give someone a challenge and they take that mantle on, and you know, and then they, oh my, and then, you know, like they go the next step. What's the next step? Well, they weren't happy with their own emotes and their own logos and stuff, and started tweaking them and started working on them, and then was like, hey, what if I make you another emote? An Among Us emote that, like, you know, that we all play on silly shirt Sundays, which Bilbo Baggins started. And you look at, you know, GPU as a ethos has always had a let's do this for the people. Let's have this for the crowd. Let's make this, you know, a place where everyone feels welcome. And Bilbo Baggins built this Among Us community of streamers who get together and play. And on Silly Shirt Sundays, you know, even though Bilbo may not have been there on the last one, what he's making as a legacy and what he's made as an event has continued to carry forward. And having Nord there and all that sort of stuff. And you know, like everyone says, rule 1, vote Nord. And you know, like, you know, memes can get old and that sort of stuff. But I think that what makes it still funny is that Nord wants to embrace it. She's like, no. Well, just Nord 1. Rule 1. Just vote me. Go for it. And then, of course, you know, is trying to make, hey, Teddy Bear Army, how are you, man? And then, of course, you know, made up, you know, another picture that says Rule 1. And he's talking about what we want to do for, you know, what are we going to do for badges and stuff. And I guess that's where it is. It's when you take someone who, you know, all right, you set them a challenge. You got your, you know, we got the emote, we got some more community interaction and all that sort of stuff. But then continue to roll with it. They got upgraded into the role of designer, and that was straight off that I was just impressed with how they've presented themselves, what they do, and I believe full-heartedly that they believe in the ethos of GPU. Now, unfortunately, you know, Nord is a New Zealander, and you know, from time to time, they have to change the sheep out that runs on the wheel that runs their internet. And, you know, because, you know, you got to shear it. And so her internet slows down from time to time. So she hasn't been able to stream for the last couple of days because of internet issues. I hope they fix that sheep soon for you, Nord. We don't play Rule 1 and then get murdered by Nord. Oh, I love it. What? No. Are you mad because New Zealanders run their internet on the sheep? It's okay. They run it on the sheep line, mate. The sheep line. Goddamn New Zealanders. You know what? I'm glad people kind of don't have an address for me. I'm thinking about getting a PO box because the hate mail I'm going to get eventually. So, I guess, really, if I want to talk about Nord and I'm going to talk about what we're, talking about here, this is... Ooh! So, yeah, hype... Mailbox bomb, maybe. And so what we have here is the hype emote that Nord made and put into submissions and has shown that, again, I'm going to laugh because Crit's going to lose his head over this one. What I feel is that this emote represents not only, all of the things that I've talked about, having community, having someone who, rises to the challenge. But the simplicity of it has meant that it's worked perfect as an emote. You can see the hype, you can see the fist. Oh my God, Crit, get some internet. Actually, I signed up and stole your internet. And so the simplicity. And I really think that kind of reflects, Cyberpunk. Mass Effect is a better game than Cyberpunk. Dragon Age is a better game than Cyberpunk because what they went for was... Oh, and of course, The Witcher. Much better than Cyberpunk. Because they went for, the gameplay. You don't need pretty if you have great gameplay. People can forgive bugs and that sort of stuff. Simple... works, makes it good. And so this reminds me of like Mass Effect 2 and Dragon Age and The Witcher on why it's so much better than Cyberpunk. Eventually, that game will win a Game of the Year, like, No Man's Sky did. I believe that 100%. I believe they're going to continue to add features. I believe you're going to get finally, more content, the thing that people have, sort of wanted and that sort of stuff, especially considering they said they cut content out because they thought the story was too long and people were like, well, where's the extra content? Well, now they actually need to put all that content back in, but I am also entitled to be wrong. Yeah, you're right. I am entitled to be wrong, but I am right. And so of course, the second emote that is now floating around that Nord had made is obviously the Among Us emote. And I think that it really suits, what we do as a community here. We're always having people play. I was really hoping to get Lilypad playing on Sunday, but, it was 5 a.m. there. So she was asleep. Normally she's a night owl, but she was asleep. So yeah, and I really love it as an emote. Looks good. Comes up really well on a Black Twitch panel. And then, of course, our Rule 1. So, Rule 1 was made by DowZ and Baby Bear, I believe. No, I know it's definitely DowZ. No, DowZ... no. It was Dean the Breaker. But Rule 1 really carried forward to... Rule 1 really carried forward to Among Us, which Rule 1 is vote Nord. If you don't know who it is, vote Nord, because most likely she is the killer. Now, I like to go around and have a look through our selfies and, look at the content that people are providing to us, showing us. What's your content that you show to GPU? What is all the things that we can do? And I've actually thought about doing this, and lucky I don't have any guess. So I've thought about doing this, and I'm kind of interested. I'd like to hear back from you guys. But what I've been thinking about is, I do show their content. I show their selfies. I'll show their Twitch clips, and like if I can, I'll show some of the YouTube that they put up. But I was thinking, what if I just went the next level? Like, obviously I have, administrative rights. And I was looking at, the people coming in, and I know that, like, they get a big thank you and that sort of stuff. But, like, I mean, so January 24th, Steel Rat is going to image the possibility. So they join the Discord server. And what's beautiful about that is that Steel Rat is now, at the end of February, going to be a content provider for GPU. Because he believes in what we're doing as a group. He believes in the message that we're trying to send. And if Nord is alive and you don't know who the killer is, it's Nord. Yeah, that's right. No? Cough? Is that wrong? Earlier than that? Sorry. Still Rat will be coming to cinemas shortly with coming soon. Content unknown. Well, Crit knows what it is, but he's not here talking, so it's me. But yes, so from the 24th to the 1st of Feb, and now another content provider. So, I think that, like, the message, the symbol that we set up. And so, we can have all these things. And, Little Ash joined on the same day, on the 24th, and has joined in on, 2 weekends in a row of Among Us. Lukey Bangers joined the Discord on January 25th to also join in, and was one of my amazing people that I got to interview last week. With Streamerholics Anonymous, a podcast that he's starting. Also, we had Nick Beckworth, and we were talking about, where he was in the way of, where he was in streaming, how he became a streamer, what he did in drama, all the things that we learned about him that he did through high school, all of the, scenario. Another New Zealander came here for the good internet. And all all those things you get to really learn about people. And then, of course, through the week, we had Freegill, Sturgio, Celestian, Dad Jumper, Brogers, Herodin87, Enard, Exotic Butters. I don't even know what that is, but that's amazing. Zed Shadows, HSN, Monster 6366, and today, Goa Frequency joined. So, welcome into all of these great people who, can see what's happening here, the message of unity, all that sort of stuff. One of the things that we as content providers to you is we promote the Global Players United. We have Cascade, who streams through the week, through the day. And I know that, like, in Australia, we seem to be at work or busy and that sort of stuff, and we're doing all these things. But, I love him. He's a great dude. He's so genuine, so honest. Just absolutely a symbol of what we want to perpetuate. But he's Canadian. And that really goes for what the globe stands for in the bottom right corner, is that we want people from around the country, and Steel Rat, who's coming in, is American, and just another, just continually trying to show that we're ready to do. We want you to understand that our base might be doing certain things, but one of the things that we want to do is bring in other, whether it be Turkish or whether, I want to see Perseus. Perseus got a new computer, promised me they were going to do a stream. I'm still waiting for you, Perseus. Still waiting for you. All of these people as they come through, I really want to start hopefully getting more and more of sometimes the daytime stuff, so we can also get some of these UK streamers, which we are working on. We are trying to get Phoenix to do maybe one here or there, or some other people. But yeah, we're going to get some UK, and we've got the American, and we got Canadian, and we can get Turk. We're just covering more of those time zones, but it's really just about the unity that we show as a group together. Someone asked me, how are you, and I said I seem perpetually tired, busy, but not in a bad way. And they said, oh, and I'm like, oh, GPU was a lot more work than I was anticipating, and I thought I was just going to coast along for some of it. I was going to have to work on some of it, but I was going to be able to coast a little bit. And they said, oh, are you not having support? And I'm like, no, I've got great support. In fact, what's so great about it is that we're all busy, but we're all supporting each other. When the first thing that happens after a stream is everybody jumps in the general channel, hangs out for half an hour before they go to bed or before they have to go to work, or even, some of us who jump in and go, oh, hey, how are ya? And then it's 4:30 in the morning, and I've got work at 5. It just shows that, people are always perpetually comfortable in each other's space. And I think that they're the things that I really, really love to promote with what we do. So, yes, again, the selfies that was sent through, this one is from one of our lovely people, which is Mr. Fluffy Pants, and showed a selfie of Molly, his cat. And so I think that really, it doesn't matter what the selfies are and that sort of stuff. I just want you to know that when you give us a look into your life, I want to show other people what that looks like, how that imagery comes across, and what we want to do. Which is part of what this half an hour catch up is that I do before. Today, obviously, there is so many clips from the last week that just trying to get them all together has been absolutely crazy. But that's amazing. I mean, what can we say? What can we say? Amazing man, crazy hair, wisp of the willow beard. How's that? Wisp of the willow beard. There you go, Crit. That's something you could. Wisp of the willow beard. And I actually found a little bit of irony in this. So Benno put this up, and he was showing his Game Boy and he was showing his Pokemon and stuff. But he took a photo, and for whatever reason, Game Boy Color and Crit's I almost think that if he could have cut Crit's head out and stuck it on that Game Boy, how funny that would have been as an overlay image. I was playing Crit on the Game Boy. Oh, you can't be angry enough to play Crit on a Game Boy. Oh well, thank you. Even though Rama's not here at the moment, now Rama today is helping her other half pack house and getting ready for some moves and stuff. But Rama, who we had here as a guest 2 weeks ago, and then of course last week came and did the makeup for Vimesy, which thank God no one has clipped or taken really bad stills. But she was talking about how she's going to get a computer, and it's going to make her a better Among Us player, or being able to play any game with us instead of just sitting in the Discord on the phone and be like, "Oh, you're all playing games, are you? Well, my life sucks." That's where you're wrong, mate. There's no photos. There's nothing in selfies. There was nothing in Twitch clips. Is there? No. 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 See? Formula lines in cyberspace that haven't been posted. Oh God. Just please don't use the photo of me cupping. Your hand. Yeah. So Rama is now a PC player. So woohoo, Rama. And I hope the move goes really easy. And I have a special plan for Rama and Jabberwocky to come on together again next week, and we're going to talk about exactly how Vimesy was and went, which I assume is where these photos are gonna find themselves. And this is, of course, Benno's I guess softcore porn dolls? Is that? I think that's what they're called, right? No, Pokemon. Sorry, the name's on the box. My bad. Yeah, so Benno was showing his pristine collection and all the things that he keeps, instead of wiping it off on the curtains. And so, again, just I love, us showing each other all of our collectibles, all of our things, all of these, great moments. And again, all the things that we have planned coming for the next 6 months are going to be, again, just, I think one of the things that I've wanted to do and remind people is that, yes, GPU's young, and why GPU has sort of gone quickly or seemed to promote itself quickly is because it's run by experienced people. And when I say experienced, I mean, with Night Shepherd, he's old, so it's experienced. And so we, actually, I think I'm older than him. And so, we've had this groundbreaking, beautiful start and all this sort of stuff. It's not about keeping the same amount of momentum. It's just about making sure that, that's what I thought. Is that exclamation mark fathead in the chat if you really want to let loose, right? Is that we're a community of friends and people, and it's about not trying to keep the same growth pattern going. That's how you crash Wall Street. That's how you crash markets, and you'll be on the Viagra. Man, she'd have to be pretty worth it for me to spend a penny on Viagra. And so, I guess that where we go forwards and how we move forwards, I want it to be as natural and as progressive as we can have it. There's no force to be had. Now, I believe that there's some clips here to play, and so please enjoy the clips. I do believe Crit is about to wear his brown pants. Oh no, that's right. He doesn't jump.
I forgot to jump.
That's right, I clipped this. So what I love about this, right? Now, when Crit falls off a ledge, right, which he does numerous amount of times, whether it be Metal Gear Solid, Hitman 1, Hitman 2, Hitman 3, Hitman, every Hitman. You can see that moment when he realizes he's about to die, and just his head, I can't even get close to how he just drops his head. It's almost like his neck is stiff, and he just goes. I'm such a dumbass. But yes, no, I enjoyed this. Watching Crit play scary games can be fun. But he turned sound alerts off on his channel, so I couldn't get in there and scare the absolute shit out of him. But that's okay. That's okay.
Neener.
So he starts, teasing the ghost.
Neener.
Now, look at that fat tongue. I mean, that's why the man can bowl an 80 at AMF, is because look at that fat tongue. You can't balance. Oh man, if he beats me tonight, I promise you. All right, I promise you, people. If Crit wins, not only are you going to have your fingers ready on the clip buttons, but the shit that he is going to talk after all of the things that I have said. In fact, let's give this a... Oh no. You know what? Out of the two, the one without the forehead that looks like a penis coming out of hair, this one's alright. This one's alright. The other one, though, look, alright, tell me that doesn't look like it just... Hey, Knight, if you took Viagra, right now, do you reckon this would be the anti-Viagra? I had to pull that fringe down a little bit. That's why the second photo is better. So you had the first photo, and then I pulled the fringe down, and it's a little bit lower. It's just bad lighting. It's just bad everything, Jesse. What Rama, what we need to do, or even Noxie, Noxie, or Nord, or whoever's got some art skills, need to cut me out, put a slogan on there, raised this amount for Movember. What's going to happen this year? Because that's what I want. What is a question mark? Because you better fucking believe it. Movember here on GPU is going to be big. We're gonna have teams of people. Enforcer Pants looking for a new team. He said he wanted to join. He raised 1,300 himself last year. We as a community are gonna continue to support charities where we can. Oh. Carpet to match the drapes. Look, to be fair, I have no doubt there isn't a man out there that would love what he saw right here. But I need to get that on Twitter because I didn't even have any photos myself. When I finished stream, tried to play cricket, which by the way, winner, with mascara fucking burning the shit out of my eyes. I don't know how women do this shit every single day. They're fucking insane, right? Okay. This is an argument, all right, that I can only bear to have. All right? This isn't sexism. This is about being fucking crazy. Anyone who wants to paint the inside of their eye and then try to color in their eyeball at the same fucking time has some serious issues. Oh my god, no. There's so many pictures. I didn't think you took that many, Rama. Oh. So yeah. I don't understand how they get to that point. It's crazy. At what point do you want to color in your eyeballs? Now, I clipped this one. I was watching Baby Bear, who is one of our mods, one of our beautiful, smiley, lovely, just affectionate, amazing people. And she was playing the new game Medium, which we really want Crit to play. Nothing but great reviews about this game, right? Can't wait to see that content. Crit, you're going to have to buy it. Suck it up. But, Crit, turn away, because I don't want you to know that this is going to happen. Crit, just turn away, take the headphones off for 20 seconds, right? I'm going to play this clip, ready? And then I'll pause it, right? So it's 20 seconds. 20 seconds? Yeah, 20 seconds, something like that. Right? You just wait, all right? Put your fingers in your ears, close your eyes, count to 30.
Dude. What
Watch
is that?
Baby Bear's reaction here. What is that? When you're scared so much
Dude.
that you go from scared to laughing. Oh, Baby Bear, keep doing it. Keep bringing us this joy. Now, so on Sunday, this is where I was talking Quake, on Quake tournament that was happening on Game on Oz. Reflex is the man on screen. Excellent FPS player. Playing some Quake and showing his skills.
Oh, thank you so much.
I mean,
Now, Noxy, could you please get this scream?
Thank you so much.
I mean,
Because I would love to add that into our little soundboard that we have going, and then of course, you know, when the abuse starts.
Oh, you shit-spitting piece of shit.
piece of shit. Oh man, someone clip that. I need that for my text message.
So, exclamation mark fathead in chat if you want to hear.
Shit-spitting piece of shit.
If you want to hear Night Shepherd
piece of
talking, but this is Night Shepherd in the background that you hear.
Oh man, someone clip that.
You
I need that
shit
for my text
piece of
message.
spinning shit.
Every single
Oh, you shit-spitting piece of shit.
piece of shit.
Oh, Night, you just have the best. You make profanity hysterical. You do. They're all in the GPU Discord under Twitch clips. Yeah, Night Shepherd's use of profanity is muy bueno. Muy bueno. It's delicious. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking do it myself because I love
You stupid, bloody, freaking moron, dog, rat, shithead, piss-ass, moron, shitting bastards. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. And now you can just add, you shit-spinning piece of shit. Night, I want you to know we love you. Alright. Now, we also have a new sound in the oh yeah. So Jesse, exclamation mark soft, please. Oh yeah. 100%.
Soft!
Now
Soft foul!
I just want to show you where this occurs. Alright, I'm just gonna
Soft! Soft foul!
now
Soft!
I want you guys to remember
Soft foul!
exclamation mark soft for
Soft!
tonight. For every time that I
foul!
foul crit.
Soft!
It's a soft foul. It's a soft foul. Like
Soft
it's ridiculous. Ridiculous, right?
Soft!
But
Soft!
alright, so this is what I did, right? Because I'm crazy, right? Alright.
Foul!
So if I do this right, and I'm fast enough, I need that one and that one. All right, is you can actually get like a really cool echo going with it.
Soft! Soft! Soft foul! Soft foul! Soft!
Hang on,
Soft foul! Soft! Soft!
Really get the
Soft foul! Soft! Soft foul! Soft!
Okay, maybe I was playing around. Maybe I was playing around at the start of the stream a little too much. Beto in stereo. Oh man, I amuse myself so much. And of course, so we have redemptions in channel points, and Crit Happens played a point redemption for Benno, which was reverse reverse. Now, for all of you who know what reverse reverse is, and now for the people who don't, reverse reverse is where you have to turn either your controller or keyboard or whatever you're using to control the game upside down. And so, yeah, you have to play the game upside down. So
What is going on? What the fuck is my defenders, mate? This is fucking stupid.
you know what? If you had the one from the batting last night, Crit. So with reverse reverse, Benno had 4 goals kicked on him. Oh, and just look, you know what? It's not even watch the game. Just look at Benno in the corner and just look at that tempest rage about to explode.
Oh, what is that? Come on!
Just
You don't need to fist me that hard, EA. Chris already fisted me enough.
Crit's already fisted me
What is
enough.
that? Come on! You don't need to fist me that hard, EA. Chris already fisted me enough.
Crit's already fisted me enough.
What is that? Come
Oh,
on!
that's what randomly said. So, you know, look, you know, those moments when you get to play those things, and actually, Noxy, if you would like to do ! Potato. Look, Crit.
I want to be a potato.
If
or
you-
I just want to kill them now.
Crit, if you want to play a reverse when we're playing soccer, I will still beat you. It's a sports game, and I'm the Vimesy, and you're Crit. But this is where this
I want to be a
and-
potato, or I just want to kill them now.
that's our
Now where they did
oh
they put a potato, I think they put it in a chipper.
they put it in a chip.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So yeah, so I think just continual that so those 2 sound bites are just one Sunday. Like this is just I love it. I love that we're just continually building these sound bites for people to just enjoy. I ran out of my 10 seconds. And then of course
I want to be a potato, or I just want to kill them now.
And then of course, what was the next amazing clip is that Benno basically played another reverse for this squeal.
Alright, done.
Can someone clip of that sound effect, please?
Now I don't know what the I don't know what the
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm scared.
I don't know what the exclamation mark for that one is, but I do believe you did it, Noxie, and I haven't worked out. That potato is funny. Yeah, it is. It is. It's amazing, and it fits so many fucking things. Like that's what I love about it. Like lemon. How many things does lemon fit? It fits every scenario. But I want to be a potato. I want to kill them all. Amazing. That was Benno getting killed. Yeah. But he put. I'm pretty sure Noxie, you made the soundbite, and I know Benno added them all.
Fucking lemon.
But I'm not. Yes, but I'm not sure where he's. Wow. Let's just. Oh, I can't play that because it's a clip. Here we go. Here's another new one, Vimesy. Damn, look at that face. Look at that face. It might not have been added yet. Oh, yeah. What? You know, what? If when Benno gets here to commentate later, maybe we can ask him what the command was that he has set up for it. But look, this has been a great catch up. Actually, it was an extended catch up because we had so much content, so many people providing all of the things that they've given. Obviously, Vimesy last Monday, which was so much fun. Getting to meet. It wasn't so much the Vimesy stuff, right? Like that was fun. We set a challenge. We reach the goal. We make the goal. And part of this town hall meeting that I'm talking about organising is that we would, as a community, say we as organisers would say to you as a community, hey, give us ideas of what you think would be good challenges for Movember or for any other charity that MND, Blue Scope, all of these other ones. And so, yeah, I think that, that. So get your brains tinkering. Start thinking about what you want to do to, as you would think would be good rewards for donating money to charity, and we'll see what we can do. And Crit has the files for the two new ones. Nice. If Crit loads them, I'll try and refresh the trigger file. Might be able to play them. So yeah, we've got things. Now, another thing that I think is really important, and I genuinely want us as a community to continue doing the right things for each other. When someone goes live in our Discord, they move to the very top of the list. Their name goes red. If you like their content, don't forget to give them a follow. I don't expect you to follow every single person. I would like you to follow every single person. A follow is worth nothing. But what I would like you to do is have an open mind that the next person you click on could be your next GPU, or your next Deltaros, or your next Flame and Scott, or your next Crit Happens. Because if you don't click on it and look at that content, you may be missing something as fun as Azadoza. It is something that we're doing, and I really want to make it clear. And also, Nord. I said all of these really nice things about you earlier. I guess you're just going to have to watch the VOD. And so,
Oh, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
baby, yeah. Hey, Ballsack Jamal, how are you, man?
Oh my.
I did. Ballsack Jamal. Jamal? Hang on, am I saying it wrong? Am I saying ball? Is it like I gotta say it trying quicker? Ballsack Jamal. No. No, that's good. All right, sweet, beautiful. And so, what kind of things? Thank you for that follow, Ballsmack. So, what kind of things, Nord? Well, I guess they were about how you're now a designer, the reason you're a designer, some of the emotes you've made, the reason behind it, and how your internet's run by a sheep on a wheel that runs, and you have to slow down the internet every time you shear a sheep. Ball sack. Sorry, I said ball smack. Sorry, ball smack Jamal. Oh no, but it's ball sack Jamal. Ball. Yeah. All right. That's what I see. I see where I was going wrong. Yeah, that's right. Because you got to shear the whole herd. You can't just shear one sheep and then be like, all right, you got to. The sheep have to move through to run the wheel because they're like little legs. There's only 4 of them. They're not really energetic. It's not like a hamster. See, a hamster can run your dial up, but to run the internet, you need sheep, and so you got to shear the whole herd, and then you get the internet back up and running. Could be a little painful. Could be. So, it's... I think that, you should definitely watch the VOD. I guess the real plan is for the next 6 months, alright, GPU's 6-month plan. Have Paladin Ryu, who is going to be a tournament coordinator, with working with Rama to get, and randomly Heather to get public knowledge out. We'll be running some sort of tournament, and also we'll start running the WoW guild that we're building for GPU on Tuesday nights, I believe. So if you are a WoW player, there is a lot more coming in the content of WoW, and with the master of guilds, Paladin. Actually, yeah, I did. I showed it. I showed the rule 1. Look. I'll show you again. Hey, just think, Ballsack. If you subscribe, even with your Twitch Prime free subscription, you can use either the hype emote, the nugget emote, the world emote, the raid emote, or the Among Us emote, and eventually a Rule 1 emote. So feel free to push that subscription button. And so, yeah, look at that. Look at how sexy they are. The chicken nugget one, Ballsack, is because I did a challenge where I tried to eat 100 nuggets on stream. And although I didn't get all the way, I made it just over halfway. And when I say just over, I think I made 51. Do you think I had stopped eating nuggets? No. The next day after I had digested and finally had everything calmed down, I ate yet another 10, 15 nuggets after that. Because I don't want them to... Oh, you have an idea for... Oh. Crit. Nord, when you say words like, I have an idea, that makes Crit get cold sweats. And his sphincter gets a little tighter. And then he starts shaking backwards and forwards. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. You hit 40? No. I hit... I did over 50 on stream. Noxy. I did over 50 on stream. I did another... Not again. Not again. So yeah, I definitely. You know what? Randomly, you were right. The 6 month plan. No one get COVID, so we can fucking meet up. And again, everyone in WA, if you are having issues with being locked in your house, remember Victorians did it for 4 months. But we're here, and we understand your pain, and reach out to us because we know how shit it is, and we're here to help. So if you feel like you need to talk, please make sure you reach out. And so part of that 6 month plan is hopefully we then have a PAX and that it's going to go live and that we're actually going to be able to meet up. It's still being discussed over and over and over and over again whether it's going to happen or not. But we would like to have the PAX meet up. Me and Crit and Knight and Mutt and LJ and Benno, we're all trying to work out some sponsors for GPU, have a finished website, have some of our first printed articles going onto that website. Actually, there is also a new segment that's going to be coming, which is Minnow, who I spoke to 2 weeks ago. Minnow, after doing the interview and after everything, really loved, again, what the ethos, what the motto of GPU was, and has asked if we would be willing to put him on to do a tech segment. So you will actually be able to start getting your technology news from Minnow on GPU. Yeah, always up for games with WA people. Remember, WA, you are always in lockdown from the east of Australia. And I guess so. I guess really the big one is getting the community's feedback on what they would like to see, what they've done. Hopefully getting some more international people on the schedule and also into the hearts of GPU. I would really love to see anyone from any other country who wants to put in any input coming in, doing posters, doing artwork. And New Zealand doesn't count as another country. It's kind of like a broken off piece of Sydney. Like it's almost like they were smart. They like, if we can get far enough away, they won't associate us with Sydney. And so it's I definitely would love to see more international people. But no, legitimately, we are putting in international people. Nord is a New Zealander, did amazing work, deserves all of the adulage that comes along with adulage. There's a word somewhere there, but basically all the honor. Nord, you make me proud. You make me very proud. And so, Newcastle is a whole, but it isn't Sydney. So, I think that when we... what else have we got? So we've got the website. Socials is going good. Thanks to Randomly Heather. The town hall... Just anyone who feels like they want to stream, please put your hand up. We're here to help. If you have never streamed before, we're here to help you learn too. Oh, and GPU overlays. Thanks, Benno. What else? What else are we? There's another thing. And I'm forgetting it. Paladin. Starting the WoW guild. Hey, Dow. Hey, Dow. You want to see something I know you'll like? Nord made this up. Yeah? What do you reckon? Huh? Rule 1. So, if this isn't Nord, apply this. If this isn't Nord, apply this solution. So, yeah. Again, the more people that, love being here, enjoying each other's content, enjoying each other's company. Again, we will be in the Discord again later tonight. Feel free to join in. Feel free to come in and say hello and meet new people. It's general, so, people are expected to behave in, a sensible manner. Not a decent manner, just a sensible manner. What? What did I change your name? What? How did I change your name? Did I do something? Did I? Oh. Yeah, look. I mean, when you're naughty, you're naughty. Oh, yeah, I use my dad voice too. Ooh. Now, I guess... I guess everything's going good. Next week already, just so you know, it looks like we're going to have... so first off... That's the other thing. Oh, see, in here somewhere decrepitly is an idea about like what we're supposed to be having. Part of the website and part of all the things that we're building, we also have merch store getting made up at the moment with our merch queen, which would be Simicat, who has a website. Once we nut out the pricing and once we nut out how much it's going to cost and all those things, we're going to make that service available for everyone. And at the request of Simicat, there is so many more things that you can do: cups, pillows, curtains, all sorts of stuff. And she already makes the Game on Oz t-shirts. She has made a collection of them, which Pete, Reflex, Straight Jacket Jim, Lukey Bangers, Arion, Gamma, Menthonzo, a bunch of them will wear. Skittles wears one as well. I'm just trying to think of who else. But, Nico. Yeah, so, but like, again, just, showing that, like, this is about what we can do for you as a community and how, as we move together, Paladin Ryu, if you're looking at a PC, if you're looking at a PC upgrade, if you're looking at someone who can help you with information technology, Paladin Ryu, DM him. He will happily accept DMs. He will happily talk to you about what computers need. There is also a help section here, which he keeps an eye on and will help you with your computer issues. What have I missed? Pillows. Yes, pillows. Oh, God. Why? Could you imagine? All right, Crit. Could you imagine, right? Closing the curtains in the morning, and this is all, like when you close the curtains, one of these on both sides, right? Like, it would just make your day every goddamn morning, right? Like, that's your pillowcase right there. All right, can I rotate this live? I don't know if I can rotate this live. Hang on, let me see if I can. How do I guess, no. If I do that, that's going to fuck everything. If I open image in a new tab, no, that's just going to open it. No. Come on. Rotate. There's no rotate button. How good would that be as a pillow? You're getting ready to lay down, and there's Vimesy. Just... sorry. Huh, sorry. What I mean is, there's Vimela. Vimela. Just staring at you. Waiting for you to put your soft, supple head on that pillow. Oh. Nightmare Fuel. Oh, God, it's terrifying. Hey, Sticks! You legend! How are you, buddy? I was saying, just before, anyone in WA who's in lockdown, having issues, needs to talk, say anything, yourself, Blue Streak, Simi, Pete, anyone, please reach out. We love you. But also, Sticks, I just fucking love you. When all of this fucking madness stops and I finally get to WA, which I was really fucking hoping for, was in April for my niece's wedding. But guess what? You just went into a fucking lockdown. Do you reckon that flying there wouldn't mean that I would have to self-fucking isolate when I got back? And self-isolate when I get... just a month of doing fucking nothing? I would be on stream so long that it would almost... You could watch my hair grow live. No, so Western Australia Western Australia, which is on the west side of Australia, because apparently they can't think up of a really cool name. They had a case which had come from the UK, which at a hotel where they do the self-isolations, one of the security guards caught it. It was the UK strain, so highly, and so basically the premier there, who has taken zero risks, and I truly appreciate what he has done, although it's backfired in a few ways, but he has taken no risks in any way. Basically, as soon as there was even a little bit of a strain, one person sick, he has locked down the whole state for 7 days. Sticks, I think that actually, Noxy, if I play that, will that play out loud? Noxy, send me the soundbite.
You get every single
Oh, you shit spitting piece of shit.
You
spitting
piece of shit. Just another soundbite for our you want out. Yeah, Dow, it's... But, to be fair, you say you want out, but outside is all of those amazing people in America. So yes, of course you'd want to be outside. Right? So Dow Z is in California, Sticks. Actually, ironically, not too far from Springfield, but also ironically, he kind of looks like a Barney. Barney, the one with the ponytail in The Simpsons? Yeah, I think it's Barney who has a ponytail. You're not? Dude, I have a picture of you with a circle of when you were on... Oh. Yes. You're in Oregon. It's literally his Barney. Not Barney. Who's the comic book guy with the little goatee and the ponytail? That is 100% Dow of Z. Oh, Nord, you've got to make a meme. You've got to. Oh, yes, yes. You've got to make a meme. Oh, you what? When? Dude, what? You haven't even been on stream. You've been playing with Baby Bear. You weren't even on stream like the last 3 times you've been playing with Baby Bear. Alright. Well, it's time. It's time for the legend, the amazing Macrae. How are you, buddy? Yeah, man. I've thrown you up on the screen, I think. So when you're ready, you can throw your webcam on, man. How are you, buddy? Oh, have you had a haircut? Oh, dude, you had so much fluff going on, man. It was like so much fluff going on. I loved it, man. It kind of reminded me of do you remember Scary, who used to be online, played with Reflex when playing Tarkov? And he had the real
fucking lemon.
And he had the oh, he's too quiet. Well, how is he? Boo 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 boo. Hang on, no. They're saying from my end. I've got him. I got him up at 200. Here, hang on. Yeah, maybe it is my end. Is it? What about now, Nord? Is he too? It should.
Oh wow, really? Quieter now. Jeez. I can move it a bit closer if you want.
No, it's not you.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Me.
Oh, okay. What did you do this time, Vimes?
I didn't turn the Discord. I didn't push the Discord button on the stream deck. You know what? I am a pro streamer, right? I know how to make shit work.
Oh my god.
Oh, how are you, man? How are
Good,
you?
yeah. Going well.
We were
State's in a bit of a situation at the moment, to say the least, but other than that, I'm doing well.
Oh, see, I don't know about that because your premier's like, he's.
Oh
like,
yeah, he's a legend.
Crazy, like, oh, I laugh because so I had this conversation, right? My sister lives in Forestfield.
Yeah.
And to go to the nearest shopping complex, not like just the local shops where there's like, normally a Coles or Woolies, but like to a shopping complex where there's actually like, a Starbucks, is like an hour and a half drive. How the fuck do you infect each other when it's like 2 hours to the next suburb?
Wait, Starbucks? Wait, we have Starbucks here?
Don't you say Canning?
Oh, Carousel. Oh,
Carousel.
Yeah, that's probably like a 30-minute drive, I'd imagine. Maybe just because of the traffic. Yesterday's traffic was crazy. Like I was down at one of my friends' places when the news broke, and we turned on the news and it was like everywhere. Everyone was talking about it instantly, and went home like an hour later. I think the line of cars in a 70 zone trying to get into the shopping center, I think there were probably 200 cars on the road in this one road. It was crazy.
Well, I think it was actually Sticks who put up the post with Hillary's Coles. And
damn.
And like there is just like 60 people at the checkout. The shop is just empty with like if you ever wanted to clear out, like, you think about like sometimes, like you're like, oh yeah, Coles must definitely clean out their stock. But this is like the stock that you would have left, like, those soup cans that sit there for like 3 years. They're in someone's trolley, man. Crit.
Oh my.
That clip doesn't reflect The best of Vimesy. Maybe you should delete it.
Yeah.
Dude, how like so obviously you know, I've been lurking for your Pokemon streams, and then obviously jumping in and catching your casting, your recent casting between Direwolves and Nebula.
Oh, that was a really good game.
How are you still finding Valorant as like your sort of casting style at the moment?
I definitely think I prefer it over other games. I mean, I've been playing League of Legends for coming up on 6 years. And I just don't. I'm not as good, I feel, as casting that as I am Valorant, because it's so dynamic. Like, there's so much action in such a short span of time. So I think I prefer it a lot more. In terms of the game as a whole, though, I think it's a little bit stagnant, but all the new players showing up has really revitalized a lot of the competitive scenes. So I really enjoy it.
Do you think that with Valorant, and even say where Apex had its little boost for a while, do you think it is about bringing in the new characters, like new people to play?
Yeah, I definitely think that new characters. I mean, they switch up everything, really. I mean, you can look to League as a good example. There was a character recently who completely overturned the entire metagame of competitive, and just completely, took over the entire game, to be honest. So I definitely think that new characters have the potential to make the game more interesting. And I think that, having a game just be static is a very bad idea. I know Overwatch has done that recently. They don't release heroes that often. I think last one was, early 2020 or something? Or late 2019? And that game's gotten a bit stagnant.
So in that mindset, though, Mercury, do you reckon what makes Fortnite so, I guess, still relevant, still successful, is instead of bringing in new characters, have it as skin overlays. Like, even though, with the character, everyone's character is the same, but just being able to, have your own overlay on that character versus having a controlled group of people, and sure, you can give them new skins, but you're still stuck with this controlled group of people. That's what's making it more relevant.
I definitely think that, and also the fact that they don't do what other games do, where they change the characters or they change the stats of the characters, because obviously, as you said, characters are all the same, but they change the map as well, and that's the main thing, I think, because you can't just be a player from, say, when the game first came out and still just hop into the game now and expect to know how to play it, because there's been a lot of variance in the game since then. I definitely think, though, the skins are a big appeal. Bringing in all these big franchises like Terminator, like Mandalorian, even like the Avengers and stuff, I definitely think that brings a lot of different audiences to the game.
Oh, everyone went absolutely psychotic about getting a Mandalorian skin.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I mean, when you have a successful show, like the first thing you want to do is you want to have that, and it's funny actually, because it's almost kind of like it's like another validation. Like, if your show is successful, your skin will end up on Fortnite. Yeah,
more or less. Yeah.
So, what do you see for the future of Valorant? Do you reckon more maps, a couple more characters, and it would just get another boost of positivity for it?
I definitely think so. Every, I think, 3 months they add a new map or hero. I mean, we've seen this recently with Yoru, who's the newest agent, and then before that with Sky and Reyna, I believe. Yeah, Sky and Reyna. So yeah, I definitely think that they're keeping the game at a very controlled point. They know what they want to do with the game, but they're introducing things that can change up the game every so often, just to revitalize it in a sense and keep it from being stagnant, really.
Now I'm just gonna jump over here. Hopefully this is gonna work right. I'm just gonna basically play a bit of the clip that was happening with Nebula and Direwolves.
Round
Okay.
4 Direwolves.
and ignore the crappy.
And I think the
sort of-
best
All
part
good.
for Dire
It's a bit
Wolves is they
distorted
didn't
online,
even
but,
what's it called? They didn't even give
why
up
is that not loading
the
properly?
Spectre.
Load properly.
Because they just forced
wait.
them off with such
Okay, it's just
high damage.
This isn't your
They just
stream. This
sprayed
is
into that point.
literally
They
yeah,
used the
whatever
aftershock
reason
as well, just to
it's
get
just
them
coming up
away. And
dumb on
Is
mine.
they
it
ended
the
up settings? Causing
Is
Nebula
the
to be in
quality
this
all
choke
up?
point situation.
Yeah. I don't know.
As they will look to go towards this.
Let's have a look. Let's see if I can.
In the cog down the
There you
bottom
go,
of
that's better.
the and clean.
There we go.
Round
For whatever
Dire
reason.
Wolves.
So as you
And
were,
I think the
as
best
you were
part
doing
for
this,
Dire Wolves is they didn't even.
I love
what's it called?
that
They
you know
didn't
you got the
didn't
you
even
got
give
a
up
bunch
the
of people in
Spectre.
here ready
Because
to
they just
support
forced,
you and watch it.
Forced
but
them
like
off
your
with
knowledge,
such high damage. They just
it's
sprayed
just,
into that point. They even used the aftershock as well just to get them away, and they ended up causing Nebula to be in this choke point situation.
You know, like all of these great
as they will look to go
calls.
towards this seaside.
And I
now.
remember when we had the
Bit of
Rocket
fire
League
exchange
tournament
in
and
the garage
and,
area.
and when Go had the
Snow
Rocket
is
League
the
tournament
only
and when
one
Go
on
had
the side.
the
sprays on through funds a little bit of damage, I believe. Nothing
the
too
Valorant
major.
tournament. You know, everyone was just so
Well,
impressed
over the
with
top,
what
he
you and
doesn't
Knight
know
did as
the Lou
a
is over
group.
on the
And the way that you
crate.
guys called, everyone was so happy.
They will just
And
claim
I think that
the
like one of the
point.
things that when we
A little bit of
first
damage onto Lou,
I
but
remember when we
nothing
first
too major.
you know,
Wrath
when you
gets the
first came onto the
plant.
Vimesy Show and that sort of stuff, and we all
It's a
had
very
that,
aggressive push forward from
first
Nice Hacks.
conversation.
Gonna get
It
taken down with a
was
headshot. A little bit of damage
that
coming
we
through as well.
wanted you to
It's on through, but gonna get sprayed through the wall. Takes a little bit of damage, but
Uh,
nothing insane just yet. Curveball
You're
as
talking
well
about
as the only one left
esports
alive because
and how you
Jumpy
talked about
comes
wanting
from
to do it
behind,
and,
claiming
you know, this
three.
sort of stuff. And just watching you progress
An
and
amazing-
build and go and then like you know when you're doing this, you can just hear your excitement in the voice, and especially when like big plays happen.
Yeah. I mean,
and-
I just. Oh, sorry, you go.
no, go.
Oh, I was gonna say, I mean, I just love watching high level competition, to be honest, and being able to be a part of that and be the voice that people remember for those moments is just it's a really cool feeling, to be honest.
And so you also upgraded your microphone as well, and have like continue to keep building this. Now obviously with things still being not quite in dire straits and sort of half settling and half, like, all right, we've got to keep a really close eye on the ball at the moment. I think that's really what it is. It's not that so much we have to be concerned about so much the COVID. It's that we got to keep on a very close eye on who's coming into our borders and making sure that they're not infecting, local people. But how is this working towards actually being better for you in the way of esports? Because esports is just such a big watch thing now.
Well, I think the main thing is just the ease of watching it and the ease of commentating it, right? Because I mean, I can just do it all from my room, pretty much. And I also the group that I'm casting for, the main one, Let's Play Live. They're in charge of the Oceanic scene for the Valorant competitive scene this year, so I'm very excited to be a part of that. Hopefully, so yeah, hopefully everything about that goes well, but we'll have to see in the coming weeks.
So I'd love to hear the story of how you sort of got involved with them and how that relationship all started off. Like how did you get that happening?
Yeah, so I mean, it all came through one of my friends. To be honest, he saw it was a Twitter post from Lenovo. I think they were looking for some casters for one of their upcoming tournaments. So I did that, and then I met a few casters through that. And then through that, I also met some teams that wanted me to shoutcast some games. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll hop on. I'll see what I can do. And then, yeah, I just got involved with that group. I kept on doing a lot more. I think from memory, I checked the other day, I think it was like 5.5 months since the Valorant tournament that actually introduced me to casting. I think it was either you or Reflex that asked me to cast that from memory. So yeah, it's been quite a long journey.
I believe the conversation that went along with that was Reflex said, this idiot, he didn't.
Yeah.
He's pulled out. He's done this. He's done that. And I said, well, I have a perfect person for you.
Yeah.
And then he contacted you, and I mean, the rest is history. You've done so many tournaments already for them, for Game on Oz, and now you're moving into Lenove, and where this can take you. I love the possibilities.
Yeah. That was an insane, like that was really what started out the whole casting thing, because before that I wasn't too, like, obviously I thought it was cool and I respect a lot of the people who do this for a living, but I'd never actually like considered giving it a go. And then I'm like, no, it's I'm not going to say it's not too hard, because it is pretty difficult, but I have a little bit of the grip in this already, and if I continue working towards it, who knows, maybe I can be on the stage one day, being the voice that people remember.
Oh, look, and I guess the next thing would be we need those packs. We need those, game comms to come back. We need the game comms to come back, so that then you can get that spot on that stage, so that you can get that. Actually, I see you, walking around with, and they're called Madonna mics, because they're just like little thin mics, and just see you just like walking backwards on the streets, like, oh my god, and just the crowd going wild.
Yeah.
While you're just like, what a play! I can't believe this. So often like, I one of the things with Valorant that I've always found, in the same way that CS sort of goes, is once you start to get a roll on, it's really hard to wind it back. But if a team can get the wind back and you got that really close match, that's when you're like, you found, like, I think you found the balance in the game.
Yeah, I think the main thing, you got to control the levels of hype, because obviously you can't start off the game talking at the top of your lungs like that and then go down to a whisper almost during the high intensity moments. You got to find a good way to balance each individual moment of the game, and that's a main part of it, because obviously you got to sound interesting while you're doing it, otherwise people are just going to mute the stream, right? They're going to just watch the gameplay. So yeah, it's a really like big balance between things.
Announcer of GPU Arena Fest 2025. I like it. I like it. That's a. Hang on, what are we in 2021? That's a 4-year plan.
Yeah.
That's a 4-year plan. No, look, truthfully, I know that around here, all of the things that we've talked about doing and that sort of stuff, if obviously, when GPU and Game on Oz do their scrim games, obviously we wanted you to cast that.
Yep.
And obviously, if you're available, any tournaments that we do are running on this side, we want you to have an involvement in. I think that has anyone been mentoring you or anything as well with any of that sort of stuff?
I mean, there's obviously a few people that have helped me along the way in terms of smaller people, just within the scene here and there. But the other day, actually, I did it was like a shoutcasting workshop over Zoom. It was like 2 a.m. in the morning or something. It was really good though, if not a bit tiring. It was with this guy called Ender. He's one of the analysts for the European League of League of Legends, and yeah, just the stuff that I learned in that was just incredible, really.
And so, like, what in your dynamic range and all the things that you, like I said, I've heard you do Rocket League, I've heard you do Valorant, and do the League of Legends. What else are you sort of looking at adding into that repertoire?
I think I'd mainly want to stick to those to League and Valorant, just because for the most part at least, just because I know those two the most, and I'd feel the most comfortable talking about them at pretty much any point, really, because of the experience I've had playing them, and basically just how long I've been playing them for. But I think CS:GO is pretty not transmissible, but you can translate your skills a little bit from Valorant, because they're quite similar games, same as Overwatch to some extent, more on the ability side than the FPS side. I'm trying to think what else really. I think it would mainly just be those games. Yeah, who knows? Maybe in a few years there might be some other games that come out that I want to commentate as well.
And so, hey Ben, welcome back. So when you so the casting has definitely 100% transferable. And I think this particularly between Valorant and say CS. Once you learn a map, once you learn the guns, once you learn a few players, even just listening to Reflex play today, someone did a call and Reflex was being not trolly, blunt.
It was being Reflex.
He was being Reflex, but no, because people were doing dumb shit, and so when he treats them like children because they're doing dumb shit, they go, "Oh, you're being a troll," and he's like, "No, I'm just being blunt," being Reflex. But basically, they were doing calls A to B, and and then they just run through the most dangerous parts of the map, and then we're down, and then he's like, that's why you died, because you didn't run it, and it's funny because he you even just as a player you can pick up so much for those castings.
I think oh, sorry.
No, go.
I was just going to echo your thoughts. I definitely think that players can learn a lot from the casters themselves.
Yeah, well, and you've seen him commentate on what was the first tournament he ran? It was COD, the COD tournament.
Oh yeah.
You just see the way he commentates and talks and that sort of stuff, and it comes up and keeps going. With this, I think that you could transfer to something like CS:GO or Siege, or those 5v5 shooters, because you've already got this is down, or he's gone with this, he's gone with that. Once you get those weapons, once you get those scenarios, I guess one of the things that I can always suggest, or and I'm always one to help, is you think about Knight when he did that booklet for Valorant.
Oh yeah.
How good was that book? It just made reading and understanding the game. But your dedication to being in those, leading all the way up to that Valorant tournament, all the games you watched, all the games you commentated and practiced, dude, that's again what makes me proud of your achievements, because that's how you dedicate. You don't ask people to give me handouts. You work for it.
Yeah, I definitely thank you for all the encouragement and support that you, GPU, and Goa have provided over the course of everything. And yeah, I definitely think it just helps to love the game you're playing and love the game that you're casting, because that allows the passion and the excitement to be genuine, really, and allows for a really enjoyable cast.
Well, I went looking for a clip and I couldn't find it, and it was actually my favorite clip of yours that I'd ever seen. Right, and it's still my favorite clip, and I know I've got it somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Is you do a double headshot with basically a scout rifle.
Oh yeah.
But your whole body moves. I love it. It's
my whole head. Yeah.
You're I'm just gonna strafe, and I strafed back. And you're but you're looking at the same point in the screen, but your whole body moves with it. I still love that clip so much, because when I play games, you're you're as tense and you try to move around as much as the game is.
Oh my god, that was a really good clip. I think Knight actually used it in one of the montage videos. I think it was for one of the community showcases. I'm not sure.
Yes,
but I remember the clip being on there.
Yeah, I do love it though. I do love that moment. With So I guess, tonight I was talking about sort of the 6-month plan with GPU and what we're hoping to achieve and the things that we're looking at aiming for, some more international people, obviously catch-up events, a new WoW guild, tournaments, a bunch of new streamers, all the town hall meeting that we would like to do, where we just invite everyone to come and talk and give us an opinion about, and even maybe a Survey Monkey thing where we'll get anonymous, because not everyone wants to be known when they give criticism, constructive criticism, not just criticism, constructive criticism. And so, maybe a Survey Monkey thing where, people can do stuff anonymously so that we can, as a community, just continue to make things... And don't get me wrong, not all of them will be applied. Not everything can be applied. Everyone has different views. But together, I think that we can still find what is the closest best path to making, as many acceptable ideas happen as can.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, I'd love to be a part of it. Yeah, all the town hall stuff as well. Yeah, sounds good.
But I guess what's your next 6-month plan for yourself as well?
Ooh, I definitely think. I'm taking a week off streaming at the moment just to edit videos and get some stuff together on that side of things, just so I can expand my social presence, I guess, on social media. In terms of streaming, though, I'm going to redo my stream schedule, so I'm going to do a lot more things. I plan to do casting on my actual channel, just not just when I'm casting professional games, but I want to do community casting, like the Goa thing, or even followers if they want to do a custom game or something, and then I cast that. Something along the lines of that. I want to be a bigger streamer. That's really the plan over the course of the next 6 months, even year.
And so the video content that you're editing and compiling at the moment, what is that content?
Okay, so in the Pokemon community, there's a type of challenge run for the game called a Nuzlocke, and basically it's there are 2 basic rules where you can only catch the first Pokemon that you encounter on every single area, and once a Pokemon faints, it's gone forever. You can't use it for the rest of the run.
Yep.
So I did my first one of that over the course of December, and so I'm just editing together a video of that, and then the one I did just recently, I'm going to edit a bunch of highlights from that.
Oh, nice. Well, I saw the no, don't do that. Don't do that. I was looking at the VOD from a few days ago where the final day approaches and
oh yeah,
it was just such a tense moment, the way that it all started to move forward and work itself through, and then but I love when it's funny actually, because you talk about your casting, but the skills that you get from your casting completely are adaptable to when you do your stream with Pokemon. You give people analytics, you give people reasons why you do this. You're so engaging to the chat when they ask questions. I remember when you're doing the shiny Pokemon run. It was just okay, so what is this? What's the benefit of this? What's this? And yeah, so it was so good to see you, go on with those things.
Yeah, I mean, I really appreciate that. I mean, yeah, casting, I think, makes a lot of people who are streamers, who also do casting, I think it makes them a lot better at entertaining. I think it makes them a lot better in terms of retention of viewers and retention time. There's a League of Legends caster. His name's Freak. He does a fortnightly patch rundown for the game, and it's 2 or 3 hours long, but you can just sit there and listen because his voice it keeps you engaged and interesting, because it's at least interested in the stats and interested in all the stuff he calculates. Just because of the way he is speaking, really.
Yeah. Well, how well do you reckon you know your Pokemon?
I know every single Pokemon. I could name every single Pokemon.
All right.
Like if you showed me a picture.
So last week, I laid a challenge to Nick Beckwith, who was on last week. All these people with in their fucking names. Of course, I'm never going to get it right. Equinicity. So I put this challenge out to him, and basically I opened a fresh pack of cards, and then I showed him all the cards, and he had to guess what they were from the symbol. Now I know you're watching the stream, so
okay, I'll close that.
No, watch the stream. Watch the stream. Because I'm gonna have to share it on the stream because I can't make the camera do. I was trying to do something Crit said, but fucking IT people don't know how to help you. Hey, Lilypad. Alright.
Okay, let's see.
FYI, I have like 20 packets of fake collides in my drawer. But apparently those cards aren't worth that much money yet, so I'm just holding on to them. And then opening packets randomly and just showing like, hey, can you guess this Pokemon? Alright. Now, if you can't see it that well, I'll do my best. Alright. Now, to start with, that's the Pokemon code, so anyone can have that. I don't care. Watch the VOD, pause it, and then get it.
Oh, on the VOD, it's just covered up by the green screen, so it doesn't matter.
Really?
Yeah.
The code?
The card was just blank. It was just showing the background.
No. No. Hang on. Oh, you piece of... Yeah, I'm moving it back slowly till it hopefully catches.
Someone write it down real quick.
Nah. Fucker. Alright. Well, that's not going to work. Oh, then, hang on. Alright. Tell me if you can see this card.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, that's fucking terrible.
Oh, that's Fennekin.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh.
That was the starter that I chose in the run.
Alright.
Pretty bad stats, but it was pretty useful.
Can you see this one?
It's just Vullaby.
I tell you what, Rama's gonna be so disappointed because she loves it, and she was loving this game last time.
I've never actually used that in a run before. I want to one day. Okay, let's see. We got that's Larvitar. Johto Pokemon. I love that one.
Mate, you are on fire. You're 3 for 3 so far.
I grew up with these games. I know them like the inside of my hand.
See, when I grew up with Pokemon, there was 100 Pokemon, and that was it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think there's 898 now. Cottony. I believe. Yeah, evolves into Whimsicott. Yep, that's the one. Grass Fairy, I believe. Decent typing.
I'm just going to try something here for a second. Actually, this will help. Because I had to do this. I think I did this last time. This will actually help. So ignore the background of my house.
All good.
That's the code. There you go. Help yourself.
There we go.
Alright. Focus. Focus.
Yep. One of the originals coughing. You love to see it.
Mate, that 100% accuracy at the moment. 100% accuracy.
Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Moltres. What a legend.
Oh. Mate,
I love the new one. In the new games, they've revamped the original 3.
92, 150, 952. There's 952 now. Don't forget.
Oh, is there? I thought it was 9. Hang on, let me check.
No, because
who's
Teddy
the most recent?
Teddy Bear Army says there's 952,
Okay.
and I'd expect him to know. I'm not saying
Oh no, there's more. There's 898
898.
with the release of the DLC. Yeah, 898.
Nice.
That is Minchino, another Gen 5. That one's a pretty good Pokemon. I do like that one.
With Sweeping Cure, heal 90 damage from one of your benched Pokemon.
Okay, that's
From one of
okay.
your-
That's a card game exclusive move then.
And knock away, flip a coin. If heads, the attack does 30 more damage. Oh shit.
Damn, that's actually pretty good.
I wonder how much that's worth. And then of
Not
course,
much just yet.
I actually have the same trainer that I got last time, which was Shanura. How do you say that?
Shauna.
Shauna. There you
Yeah,
go.
Shauna. Yeah, she's also in the games I just played.
And then there we go.
Ooh, who's the rare? Oh no, that's Servine. Almost caught me off.
Oh, so
Almost
close.
caught me, but that's Servine.
So close. Now,
Contrary Superior is absolutely an amazing Pokemon. I love using it.
so do
Ooh,
you
what do we
actually get a chance to like, do you actually play any of the any of the card games? Do you actually keep up with the card games? So
I mean,
Holly.
in high school, I used to be really invested in Yu-Gi-Oh. So I used to play that a lot with my friends. I used to play a bit of the Pokemon card game, but not too much. Oh, that's Carbink. Yeah.
that's got the hollow.
Oh, nice.
You,
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
You know what? I actually still have the old cards here.
Oh, nice.
Right. So, well, you already done Larvine. So, oh my god, there you go. I got. I now have two. I have one in the Holly graph and just the standard.
Oh, nice. Cool.
And,
Definitely keep on to that. The hollows are really cool.
So this was my GTX that I got last time. So, I don't know if you can see this.
Oh, Ordino. That's another really good Pokemon. I really enjoy using that.
And then
Oh, Clang. I don't know. Clink, not Clang.
no,
Clink.
no,
What?
it's bronze.
Oh, yeah, it is
Bronzor.
Bronzong.
Oh,
yeah, Bronzor.
That's it. You owe me $100 for getting it
Oh.
wrong, mate.
Damn. Actually, I've thrown off there, yeah.
And then of course the classic.
Oh, let's see. Hang on. I'll wait for the stream to catch up. Oh, of course, Diglett. Of course. A classic.
And if anyone missed the code last week, that's the code again. And I actually, it's funny because I got Shauna, but actually got it with the hollow on it. So I actually have
cool.
her twice, once without the hollow and once with the hollow.
Oh, nice.
Here we go. Here's another one.
Burmy.
Yeah.
Has two evolutions. Yeah, male evolves into, I believe, Motham. Male evolves into one, female evolves into the other.
I have this card. Now, I don't know, would you play this on yourself or not? This is called De-Evolution Spray.
Oh.
So, devolve one of your evolved... Oh, no, it is on yourself. So, devolve one of your evolved Pokemon and put the highest stage evolution card on it in your hand. That Pokemon can't evolve this turn. I don't know how that helps you, but it would somehow.
Okay. That could be pretty useful. I mean, there's a few Pokemon that have like double evolutions, like 2 or more evolutions. So it'd be interesting to see. Praise Helix Omanite. What an amazing Pokemon!
And then, of course, Lucky Last.
Let's see, what do we got here? We got there we go. There's the female Wormadam. Yeah.
Wormadam. There you go. Look, mate, you know what? Look, you were at, I reckon, a 95% accuracy. I don't know how to work out percentages, but out of all
go
of
with
these
95.
cards, he only got... Hang on. try and fan him a bit better. Out of all of
Yeah.
these cards, he got one wrong. So, mate, I'm very
I'll
impressed.
take it. I'll take
Very
it.
impressed. Very impressed.
And you know they're both steel types. The one that I guessed wrong and the one I guessed it was, they're both steel. I'll take it.
Well, what's he got? He's got Iron Defense. Let's see.
Yeah.
Flip a coin. If heads, prevents all effects of attacks, including
Oh, wow.
damage.
Wait, that's really good.
Done-
I should
done
get into the card game.
Done to this Pokemon during your opponent's next turn. And then, obviously, his attack is hammering.
Okay.
Now, I remember, like, one of the last times I had you on stream, you had a sore back. How is your back going, man?
Yeah, it's gone pretty well. That was back when I had my previous job. I hurt my back at work, but it's a lot better now. I had some physio once I left. So yeah, my back's been a lot better. I've been still doing the exercises and stuff that they've told me to do, just to make sure it stays at the best it can be.
And so you're saying that you've sort of obviously stopped doing that job. What are you doing for work at the moment?
At the moment, I'm not working. However, I will be working relatively soon, just as a Coles checkout guy.
Yep.
So yeah, I got that. Well, I got the news that I would get the job Friday. So yeah, I just have to do the online training and stuff. And obviously, COVID's kind of screwed over any indoor training right now.
Yeah. Oh, look, I think it'll be pretty quick. Actually, my nephew worked at Scarborough Coles.
Okay.
Back some 20 odd years ago. No, 15. Hang on. What am I? No, 20 years because I'm 38. Man, I'm old. Not as old as Night Shepherd, but old.
Yeah.
And yeah, so when I was 18, he was back there. So yeah, 20 years ago, he was working at Scarborough Coles.
Damn.
And, we go down and hang out at Scarborough for like a few hours. And so like, obviously, with doing the checkout and learning all that sort of stuff, are you looking sort of forward to that new challenge?
Yeah, I definitely think. I think it'll be good. I mean, it's also going to improve my casting stuff because I'll constantly be talking to all the customers, being not entertaining but interesting to talk to like pretty much anyone that I'm serving, really.
Okay.
So I definitely think it'll be good.
Best idea ever, right? Just start remembering the calorie counts to all the items in the store, and just to be like, beep, oh, that's got 150 calories. Beep, that's got 4,000
I feel like
calories.
that's a little bit rude,
And just be like, rude, but I'd find that hysterical if someone was scanning my food. Telling me how many
it would be
calories
pretty
were there.
funny. It would be pretty funny.
Or like scanning, being like, oh man, you missed the special last week. This was at half price. Really, like drive home that they should have like got it last week.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I really am looking forward to getting back over to WA. And honestly, man, I'm very excited to have a chance to meet you and Sticks and Pete and Dan and Skittle and Simicat and Firestorm and just really everyone, because you guys are all amazing, and I think that it would just be so surreal. But like we sort of had like a non-official catch up the other day with some GPU crew, and it was just so good to have that feeling of like, because even though we spend all this time online together, we hadn't, and we know each other, but we hadn't had a real chance to like hang out for like an hour or 2 hours together, and so it was so good. I think that like obviously when the lockdown sort of moves on in WA, that your next step will be like, oh man, I got to come hang out with some real people. Like my parents have done my head in, but I got to come hang out with real people now.
Yeah, definitely.
Coming to Perth 2021, 2022. Ooh.
I'm trying to think, who of Goa have I met? I've met Pete, Pete Firestorm, Jim, and Butler. That's
And
it.
Butler.
Oh, and I think Simi. Was it Simi? I'm not sure. I think so. I think it was just those 5.
I think you would know if you met Simicat.
I think she was at one of the Pentanet things, but I'm not sure.
Because she's like, what do we call her? Pocket rocket. She's so little. We call her the pocket rocket. And you know what? To be fair, you might not have noticed Simi Cat because you're so tall and she's so short. She just walked under your eyesight. Like anything that's below your chin, you're like, it's not important enough for me to care about.
Yeah.
Man, that oxygen up there just gives you like higher brain function.
Yeah.
Now, I always love to, ask fun questions and that sort of stuff. But with all of the movies and all of the TV shows and all of the ways of streaming now and all that sort of stuff, do you think that going forward, the future of like all of the TV shows and just thinking about that as a premise, right? Thinking about all the TV shows, do you think going forward that Twitch or streaming basically is going to turn into the TV shows of the future?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've seen so many sporting things recently that have been either pay-per-view online or through Twitch. And I think a lot of places will start to make the move once they notice that their audiences are getting a lot smaller. Just because it is the future, to be honest. Having everything in one place, just ease of access, everything like that. And also, a lot of people are switching away from like cable TV and stuff. So I definitely think a lot of news channels and sporting events will start to make the move on over to streaming services.
I think that it's just turning into such a crazy different world, and I'm not one who is against change. I'm all for change because change is what changed us from Neanderthals into from troglodytes to Neanderthals, and then obviously onto humans. Well, actually, some of us actually went from Neanderthals into troglodytes.
Yeah.
But, I'm a bit of a troglodyte. But
don't worry, we all are.
Just that continuous change, and this virus has just spun people in such a different way for change. It was funny actually. My wife, she was talking about work today, and she was saying like, production did this, production did that. And I said, you know what would make production easier for you? If they were all robots. Because only you could fuck them up by putting in the wrong codes. And I'm like, it sounds bad because you're like, oh, humans need jobs, we need money. No, we don't. We could have robots do everything and have little to no cost in our lives.
Fair. That's definitely fair.
It's only in people's minds. And that's what I can't wait. I can't wait for that change to come through where people's minds go, oh yeah, well, actually, if we just don't use money because we don't have to work and we don't have to appease someone to, But, that's just me going to get into a rant, so I better stop it. Okay. Now, I guess the really number one important question, right? Now, I'm gonna tell you a tale, right? Because I'm nice and I like to tell people tales. Oh, hang on. Yep.
The Roddenberry Utopia. Never heard of that before.
That's no, he's talking about Star Trek. Roddenberry.
Oh, okay. I've never watched it.
Oh.
I'm about to get like pitchforks raised at me, aren't I?
See, that's how old we are, Night Shepherd. We we know what we're talking about.
I never grew up with Star Trek. I never grew up with it.
Oh man, your parents have done you a disservice. Oh my god, yes! Sorry, I'm just looking for this story. So Where is it? 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 Alright, where did I write it? I wrote it in here. Now I need to scroll up. Find it, find it, find it, find it, find it. Oh, so there was we had a 1v1 last Monday and they oh yeah, 100%. I can't wait to have you on. So Nord asked, how did the battle go? And basically the story for me and Crit when the 1v1s went like this. Nord, the battle was explosive. The earth shook with power as Crit happens and the Vimesy went head to head. But as long as there has been battles, there is always a winner and a loser. And while you know the combatants, only the victor can tell the tale of what happens. First was the challenge of a warrior standing on a cliff, bellowing at the general how he would beat him in a game of strategy, strength, and athletics. Oh man, when I was writing this, I was having such a ball. But what this warrior did not know was the general had breathed this game, was born into sporting world of bat and ball, man and myth, puck and goals. So, as this warrior tossed his stones from the cliff face, the mighty general pulled out a tree trunk from the ground and smashed these rocks over the stadium walls until the warrior lay broken and exhausted on the cliff face. Only in this mighty defeat did the warrior realize that the general, like NFL, NHL, Fight Night, and now Cricket 19 sport games, are the Vimesy's domain. Thou shalt not pass. Just thinking about that, right? That's 4 sporting games that Crit has failed in to start with. Who in a 1v1, right, in soccer, right? So soccer's a little bit more of a strategy game. Who's your money on? What? I almost think about, like, I'd love to hear like some fast-paced commentary, like, you know, like, oh no, blah 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 blah, and Vimesy scored again. You know, like, just that's how I have it in my head going right now.
Yeah, I can't imagine otherwise.
You watch all these competitive games. Does it get you competitive? Even like when you see big plays, you're like, man, I wish I was doing that.
Yeah. I mean, I originally wanted to like play games professionally, and having those calls happen is the main reason why, right? Just like hearing these amazing calls happen about these players doing some stuff that you can't even comprehend happening, and then it's definitely inspiring, and it gets you hyped up.
Well, it's funny because, like, even just playing, like, Tarkov. Like, I was playing Tarkov the other day, and I just could not get through this raid, and everything was going crazy, and I was playing with Enforce the Pants and Lamborghini, and then we're like, oh, well, we've lost our gear, like, 6 times, and it's permadeath, and you lose your gear if it's not insured, or people raid it or whatever. So we're like, fuck this, we're just going to run in with pistols. And then Enforce the Pants' cousin goes, oh, well, if you're going to do a pistol run, I'll come with you. And we're like, all right. Jumps in. The dude runs from one end of the map to the other with a pistol, murders 6 fucking people ruthlessly. His target acquisition was just insane. And I just wish I could get that point where in shooters, like, I can play a shooter over and over and over again, but essentially the thing that I suck the most at is as soon as I see a target, I can't flick shoot. Like,
yeah, that's fair.
Happens in a blue moon, but flick shoot, I just cannot fucking get it to save my life. What would be your strength? Like, my strength is, you know, resilience. I keep fucking playing like an idiot. And then my weakness is flick shot. What's your strength and what's your weakness when it comes to FPSs? Or actually really any of the games?
I would definitely say, for strengths, probably, I don't know why, but if I watch how a character, like, specifically in an ability-based game, like Overwatch or Valorant or League, if I can see the abilities, I can understand them, basically. But definitely my weakness is just I don't have the reaction time. Like, I'll see someone, then like a second later I'll go, oh god, I gotta shoot them, bam, and I'm already dead. So that's definitely probably the main weakness.
I think like when you watch that clip too of you when you get the double headshot,
Oh yeah.
is that like that? I think that moment I would probably almost be able to do the same thing because they seem to have, you were already hard scoped in. They've walked into that area that's right in front of you. There's no way you can miss that shot. Although I 100% with it. You 100% better than me.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, I missed that too. So.
Well, there you go. Dow Z says he can help develop that recognition. Yeah, but the recognition isn't the problem. The problem is that I can't go from seeing the target to hitting it. And Tarkov is like fucking stupid where people like see you out of the corner of their eye. Like I feel like I almost need a bigger screen so I have more peripheral vision going. So I'm like, oh, there's actually someone over there. I'm gonna swing and shoot. I need like a 48-inch widescreen.
I've seen someone do that with Among Us. They have like a giant monitor and they can see like all the different rooms and everything. I think that might be the play.
No, it should. Please don't tell me that's what it says. Please. No. No. Sorry. Just look at what. Oh my god. Oh, Mercury. I am a pro streamer. I just want you to know this. I set my titles correct. I know how to use my stream deck. I know how to turn people on when I've got them in talking to me in an interview so that they're like none of their voice is missing. I am 100%. I cannot fucking believe that title did not change. But I don't. You know what? It's all good. It's all good. Breathe.
Just breathe.
Just take it all in. So with your overlays and stuff like that, are you looking at getting new artwork and new stuff to go with that?
I definitely am. At the moment, no, because I don't really have the funds. But eventually, once I do have the spare money, I will definitely get some artwork commissioned, whether it's emotes, like animated ones, or if it's just paying for a video editor so I can focus on other stuff, or even just getting commissioning for new overlays and stuff. I definitely am looking at doing that eventually.
Well, ironically, I actually know a person who can make emotes.
Oh.
And their name is Nord, who is currently joined the designers side of GPU. Has made actually made the Hype emote and the Among Us emote that we have now available. So hit that subscribe button so you can enjoy all our emotes, including the Nugget. It was though, right, Crit? I'm fucking right. You know what? I was right. Yeah.
I do very much like that Among Us emote. I do like that one.
Well, that's the thing. Nord has said, like taking commissions and that sort of stuff. Sort of having the challenge of doing an emote, and then how she's just taken that and just done 3-4 emotes, and even her own artwork, and doing it live on stream while talking. She's got the new computer, so there's not so much rendering, there's not so much this, there's not so much that, so she's really loving it, and I think that's it rekindles that desire to continue making this good stuff. Hey, Mr. Fluffy Pants. Actually, Mr. Fluffy Pants, just so you know, I showed Molly on stream earlier, so watch the VOD. So like and Nord's 100% said, like they're looking at doing one for Deltaros at the moment.
Okay.
So I definitely would say if you're looking at sort of some new stuff, everyone, you should 100% hit them up. I think that they're the next things. Is like with Simicat, and we were talking about merch earlier about how like Simicat's going to start doing merch, and she's got stitching, and she's got a shirt press, and all these things, and it looked really cool. Is that we moving forward, get your t-shirt on you, get that branding of yourself on you. And actually, what would be really cool for a shirt for you is every time you've done like a casting event, you just make up a calendar of all the casting events you've done for a year, and then have them as your yearly shirts. So on the front, it's like Mercury, and then on the back, you have like all your casting events. Okay, I might do that eventually. I am looking at getting some, designing some merch in the future. So yeah, I'll definitely have to do that. I think that, but dude, you've got like a huge creativeness. I think that it'd be awesome. Like you're editing your own videos. Again, actually, I think back to like the way Pestily talked about streaming and how he finally got to where he was. It's not 20 minutes. It's not 10 minutes. It's 4 fucking years. And, you've got to put in those hard yards at the start. And, dude, you're doing that. And, again, I just can't tell you how proud I am of you. I really appreciate it. Because you editing, making your social presence, continuing this content, finding ways. Even, like, I laugh because... people think about job and they're like, oh man, I'm going to go get paid. But you're like, dude, actually, if I stand at the checkout, I'm going to get better skills. Like you're always evolving and you're always thinking about what's that next. And dude, that's why 100%, I can't wait to see what you, what you can do with, the backing of, tournaments that are running all of these and all that sort of stuff. I'm so pumped for what you've got coming for your future, man. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I think what some streamers don't like when they're trying to get bigger and bigger. I think a lot of streamers don't realize that it is going to be a long journey, and that they have to think about more ways to reach out to their audience, right? Because you can't just be a guy behind the camera, right? You have to be a personality, really. And I think that's what I've seen a lot of successful streamers do. Yeah. And you're right, but once you get that, I think you've got a stream deck now, don't you? You have the stream deck? I don't know. I'm looking at getting one in the future, though. I especially with your video editing, the stream deck will be really good for your video editing. So I've been told. I use mine. Ironically, I have 1 folder and 7 no, what have I got? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I got 7 empty buttons and some other things that I've used. I don't know. Okay. I have it. I had this idea that I was going to do all these grand things with it, because you can make, you can make 15 folders. You can have all of these, and I'm like, nah. It's like I'd have to remember where everything is. Yeah. I'd have to remember where every sound command was. I'm like, at some point I'll get good enough that I'll actually be able to have a setup that I'm happy with and can do and that sort of stuff. Actually, I think is your setup complete at the moment, do you think, or are you looking at changing it around? I mean at the moment it's pretty good at the moment. I mean, I've got my second monitor here. I got webcam obviously and mic. I definitely want to get one eventually for just like a vertical one for chat. Just so chat can be over here, and then I can have Streamlabs and OBS and stuff on that one, and then the actual gameplay on the main one. Just so everything's completely organized and I can see it in my peripheral. Other than that, I think my setup's pretty much done. Maybe some better lighting. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that it was funny because when I first got into this, I was always happy with my one screen because I have a nice big, 32-inch, and I was happy with that. And now I have 3 fucking monitors, and man, I just don't have enough real estate for for things like I feel like I need like 6 monitors for all of the things I now like am trying to employ and do, and like I'm watching this chat and I've got this open and I've got this open, and like you're up on my top left and I've got chat on my bottom left, and then obviously all of the clips and any of the web pages I have right in front of me. And
What is going on?
It's funny
What the fuck
because
is my defenders,
it
mate?
feels
This is
like
fucking
I'm like,
stupid.
I still don't have enough real estate. I could have, like this going and
You
this
have something
going and this
more,
going.
yeah.
Like, and so it's funny because it's like that bug that bites you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, just I want to eventually make my setup as like I'm not sure how to describe it, but being able to maximize the not effort, but like maximize how good it looks basically and how it functions.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I have to constantly alt tab to get to chat or whatever, you know.
Well, I remember
just
I've asked
having-
you your background and all the cool things you have, and Crit, you had an RGB keyboard. Is all of the things in the background, and I think that also just adds to that prosperity. Like whether you fill that in more or whether you want to green screen it or digitally green screen it. Those sorts of things going forward. It'll be interesting to see what your style comes out and what your next your next thing that you do.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully the next big step is getting partner. I mean, I hope to. I know most people get it within. I think it's 2 years. I think like most partners have gotten it from like the time that they hit affiliate till the time they hit partners, about 2 years for most of them.
Yep.
So I mean, hopefully I can be better than that. Yeah, I think the main thing is just constantly improving as an entertainer, as a person, as a streamer, really.
Well, I just think that and it's interesting you say that too about like partners taking about 2 years and that sort of stuff, is because Twitch don't want the flash in the pan style streamer. If you haven't got any sort of consistency, even if it's not 2 years, even if it's a year and a half, if you haven't like shown you're going to be at least on stream for a year and a half, why would they want to make you a partner? Which, by the way, is actually more work for you. So if you already show flakiness, you're not going to do it.
Yeah, 100%. And I think especially a lot of the partners and a lot of the big streamers on Twitch are. I mean, when I think of big streamers, I think of like XQC, I think of Ninja, Ludwig, all these guys. They're like, I think they're about 25 and up. And no offense, you guys are kind of old compared to the main demographic of Twitch, which is about, I think, like 16 to 24-ish. So like there's this new, the new guard, I guess, of like streamers. There's a whole bunch like Tommy in it, who's I think he's 16, and he's really entertaining to watch. There's a whole bunch like that who are on the younger side, and they're gonna be the entertainers for the next generation of viewers.
Well, do you find it interesting that since Dr. Disrespect has left Twitch, and gone to YouTube, and yeah, he's doing his stuff, and sure, people are watching him, but literally his media side and his like coverage has sort of dissipated? Have you noticed that? Like, I don't hear about him that much anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I definitely think moving off of Twitch to other platforms definitely decreases your not your brand, but your viewership, really. I mean, we saw it with Ninja when he moved over to Mixer. He was only averaging like 3,000 or 4,000 viewers a stream. But I think, he's definitely decreased a fair amount. But I know that he's still doing stuff. I think the other day he played with Steve, apparently Jerry Rice, who's, I think he's a footballer or something, in Madden, 21.
Yep.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who are doing. I mean, he's definitely not as big as he was on Twitch, but he's.
I mean, everyone still wants answers and stuff like that, but I think that really the thing is, and it was funny because Lukey Bangers, I've watched, I go into his streams and I'm listening to his podcasts and that sort of stuff. He makes this really interesting point: is that each platform has its own crowd, and how that crowd responds to you, it literally lives to that platform. So even if YouTube has live streaming, it's more of a place where you go and watch a video that you pause and you come back to, and you pause and you come back to, or you put it on your to watch list and you push the sub button on 50, 100 channels, so that once in a while you get a notification from a friend's channel, and that's in the middle of all the other garbage you're getting. And then of course when you go to Facebook, because people use their real names, they're less trolly, they're nicer, they're more asking questions about you personally. So again, there's all of these different dynamics. So Dr. Disrespect, when he played that video and there was 450,000 people watching, was it 450? I think it was 450,000 people.
I think so, yeah.
Watching him play music for 24 hours, waiting to see if he pops in, and he never did. But you're like, oh yeah, but I heard about that, and then I heard that he started the streaming, and that's the last time I heard about Dr. Disrespect. You know what I mean? It's almost like media-wise, he almost disappeared. Yeah, I
definitely agree. I mean, even there's a streamer called Disguised Toast. He moved to Facebook Gaming to live stream there. I think it was a pretty big deal, but he as well, he still does a lot of YouTube content. He was a huge part of the whole Among Us craze with all those streamers, but he's definitely gotten a lot smaller in terms of his views. That's for sure.
Yeah, and I guess it's just because, and I guess Lukey said this too, on Twitch, because you have almost this facelessness to you. Yes, you can see my face because I am streaming, but anyone who makes a Twitch account doesn't necessarily show their face or whatever, so they have this facelessness. So then their trolliness or their hatred or their, I'm going to get this bile out and put it into the world, comes out on Twitch so much because there's no accountability. Where on Facebook, if you're a troll, people get your real name. And so there's, don't get me wrong, you can make fake accounts, but again, it goes really quickly, and Facebook shut that shit down so quick.
Oh, yeah.
Where Twitch, like YouTube and DMCAs, is behind the ball in shutting down trolley content or trolley people in the way of chat and that sort of stuff. I remember I was talking to Ezra, the female streamer who was helping other streamers, other female streamers, and she was talking about how, there was these group of female streamers and they're playing FPS, and the chat was just so full of bile and hatred little boys.
Yeah.
Who just had no idea, the value that they were, and so, it again, does which platform's right, which platform's wrong? But I've always found that Twitch is always behind in the more legal issues.
Yeah, that's definitely fair. I think one thing that helps Twitch, especially somewhat small creators, and when I say somewhat small, I mean between, I'd say 0 and 250 viewers, anywhere between there, the communities are definitely pretty small at that point where you can manage them with moderators and just, carving out your community into what you want it to be. If you don't want, people who are rude, usually communities are pretty against those people, especially on the smaller end.
Yeah. And I guess that's I guess that's one of the things that I love to promote here too is, all of the people in GPU, we want to defend each other and be there for each other and show each other this, that, trolls are going to come in, but we're all here to help either, like you said, moderate, protect you, or even just listen to your event. Sometimes you get a troll, they get on your nerves, you ban them, maybe it makes it feel like a shit stream. But then when you come into the Discord and whatever, and you just vent, and you just get it off your chest, you know, you're more ready for that next stream or your next ready. You know, like you know, Benno says here, you know, he likes trying to convert trolls on his Twitch channel, and you know, some of those trolls have become really good viewers. But at the same time, I've seen trolls that did a number on Benno that he was at a point where he was like, maybe I just quit. You know what I mean? Like, so they can have an ill effect. But you know, he got it off his chest. He raged about him and all that sort of stuff. And you know, around him was all the people going, A, they're trolls, don't quit, and B, don't quit. But we're here to listen to you, we're here to help, and you know, we try to, like, I took one fucking night off. I went to sleep for one fucking night, Benno. And so, you know, like, I think that you know, that's the thing, and making sure you're not burned out. You know, like, by the time Christmas come, you know, having, like yourself, it's really good. You're having a week off. You know, you think about your content, you think about this, you think about that. And, you know, I know with myself, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and continue to moderate myself. Actually, I haven't done any real streams on the Vimesy channel because, I'm really invested in what's happening here at GPU and that sort of stuff. But at the same time, if I started trying to stream on both channels, I would burn out so quick. Mercury, I'd burn out so quick trying to do that.
Yeah, I think burnout is one of the things that 100% you have to avoid in any form of this industry, really. Like, professional players, they burn out and crash, same as streamers as well. You have to take breaks for yourself, and just, like, if you're not feeling like it, just I hate when people force themselves to stream because they think, oh, I have to, right? Because no, it's your stream. You need to do this for yourself first, and for the viewers second, right?
Yeah, and I think yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, and so yeah, it's. I think that, like, you know, with this restream and the way we're doing it, it's been really good. But we've also, like, we've had like this little bit of a problem, this little bit of a problem, and again, what we're doing as a community is we're not just shutting one thing off. We're not shutting one idea down. We're not shutting this. We're just trying to navigate a path that's going to work for everyone. And you know what? I can't wait to see a Mercury commentary stream on GPU, man. I can't wait for it.
Who knows? I mean, yeah, the future is unpredictable. Who knows what could happen? We'll have to see.
So, but Mercury, dude, you're amazing. I love your commentary. Shout out to Mercury, please. Not fucking Vimesy, you dipshit. Man, if he wins tonight, I swear I will never hear the end of it. And I deserve it. I deserve it. Like, I'm not lying. I deserve it. But it's funny. Mercury, dude, thank you so much. You've been amazing. I love chatting with you, man. And like I said, man, I can't wait to finally get you on here and have you streaming some esport, because we've got a Paladin Ryu who is our esports coordinator, not tournament, esports coordinator, because he likes doing Overwatch tournaments and all this sort of stuff. So he's going to be looking at Overwatch and Rocket League tournament and that sort of stuff. But I've told him under no circumstances is he not to offer you a position first.
All good, all good.
So I can't wait to see that. But thank you so much, mate.
No problem. Thanks for having me on.
Oh, all the time, Mercury. All the time. And thanks for lurking in the channels and coming and saying hi, man. Everyone loves you.
No problem. No problem. Thank you for having me on.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah. Okay.
You make me so
See
proud,
everyone.
man.
Oh, no problem.
Have
Thank
a good
you.
one, mate.
Have a good one.
Let's do that.
Run shitting
Exclamation mark pro
bastards.
streamer.
Oh, I loved it. They didn't.
Oh my gosh.
That is amazing. We should exclamation mark pro.
Oh, reflexes here.
Hey, Flexi.
Flexi.
I was actually trying to say that Crit was gonna pull out and cry and all this sort of stuff. And then he abused me, and you didn't get to hear any of it. So it was kind of actually good for TOS.
Nice.
You piece of.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Thank you, Flexi. I was waiting for it.
Alright.
But yes, Knight. This is
Got
not a
him.
drill. I'm in a suit.
How good is this, huh? Look at our commentary team, our commentator. Right, like I said at the start of tonight's episode, because basically everything that is sound-wise is TOS in FIFA, we have our own special commentator, Cornflake Games, who is actually going to do an amazing job. All right, hang on. I need to... Settings?
And just so everybody's aware...
And turn off... Did you say turn off the trainer as well? Hide it?
Yeah, turn off the trainer. Yeah, turn it off. It's only a prop.
Well, you seem to have enough fucking cable.
Yeah, it's because it's one of my the ones I used for theatre. It's even got my own test tag on it.
Timed finishing was already off in this.
Depends. Sometimes it's off by default. Other times it's not. But trust me, you'll want to turn it off.
I have. What
Vimesy, have you gone into? I think it's customize, and then you go edit teams.
No.
If I
you
remember
didn't send me
correctly.
that one.
Okay, Crit, can you go and into the meaning of views?
So
Go customize, go edit teams, and then go download updates. He specializes in unique curse words, all custom made for each player.
is it in home?
No worries, Reflex. You have yourself a fantastic evening. And
Toodles,
enjoy
Reflex.
watching.
Toodles, Flexi, and thanks for playing Rocket League with me earlier. Sorry that I sucked so much we lost, but you know.
I bid you adieu.
Hang on, is it team sheets? Did you say?
Go
Download updates.
edit teams, download updates.
There's no edit teams. What are you? You know what?
Go in the customize
Okay.
menu.
Watch my screen.
Go
Customize.
customize, go
I
edit
can't watch your
teams.
screen.
Edit teams. This one right here.
Yeah,
bottom
yeah,
left hand
edit
corner.
teams, yeah.
Edit
And then
teams, and then go two across to
Go
the
two
right.
to the
and say
right.
Download updates.
Download updates.
All right. Oh, done. There you go. Look, that didn't take long.
Benno promised not to rage and let the players rate at each other. I'm not promising anything.
What are you talking about? Wait for him to start like calling out handballs and shit. You know. Now.
You mean elbow balls?
Still a handball.
Everyone should be able to see. Can everyone see
God.
me?
I can see you. I can see the top of my head. I can see the top
top
of
of your
Crit's
head?
head.
No.
Yeah.
No. You fucking piece of shit. Why the fuck would you tell me to get OBS when you know
Why
it's
did
going
I-
to do this fucking shit all the time?
Whoa!
Vimesy. What did I tell you
Oh.
not fucking 3 hours ago? Did I not say that this issue would occur?
No. It's
Yes, I did.
It's crap. It can suck a dick. All right. Let me fix your.
Because there's 3 people in here now.
Yeah, no. But there was 3 people when I fucking fitted this.
And you didn't apply the filter on my display capture
Yeah,
to get
because
rid of the green screen.
Oh no. Just sit still. There we go. I told you I don't know how to. I don't know how to pro stream. But look, we'll get you right in the box. There we go.
I'm not going to move too much from where I am, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
And
right.
I can't really move my arms too much because this suit jacket's fucking tight.
Thank you for wearing a suit. Now, if I put that in the middle, would that be? Is the middle a good spot?
Go. No, because you'll be covering the radar. Bottom left or bottom right. have nothing in the top left because that'll cover up the
Okay,
time and
that's
the
me.
score.
All right. So if I move me down here to the bottom left, right, and then put you where
Yeah,
top middle.
and then leave me where I am, but either move me half the distance between what it is now towards you.
Like that.
Yeah, because then I'm not going to be blocking the radar.
All right.
And then put crit bottom right.
Fuck you, Crit. I found you.
He's hiding. But no, what is your background made of?
There we
Felt?
go.
No, it's just material. It's just woven material.
we'll just drop that GPU.
And it's just pinned into the wall.
All right. And now I have to.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to move the GPU globe.
No, the globe. Oh yeah, I am. Hang on.
Because it's right over Crit's face.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking, just kill it for the game. I want to kill it for the game.
Kill it.
Kill it for the game.
Or what
Chop
I could just do. Do you want me to put the globe on? I could put the globe on.
Yeah, you put the globe on. There you go. That's alright because the rotator's not working either because of the way that
No,
I've
the rotator's working. It's just,
yeah, but the way that I've set this up, yeah. All right, and now if I turn screen 1 on, infinite Vimesies.
Now for FIFA, are you using display capture or are you using game capture?
I'm just using screen capture because I couldn't use either of them before. It wouldn't work.
Okay.
So now if I
What's with the bandwidth calculator?
oh, that's so that it doesn't it was so it didn't do what it just did.
Okay.
But it did do it, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
Stop telling me to stay at home.
That's normal. Yeah, but you've got a year's worth of title updates that it needs to tell you about.
Oh. All right. So.
Okay, so Crit, if you go and start an online friendly, so online friendlies you win points for as well.
Okay.
So I think it's the first to win. I think it's 10 points. So
Mr. Fluffy Page, you can't vote me out.
it's three, one for a draw, nothing for a loss. And it will be based on goal difference should it come down to equal points. I think you get 5 games in an online season. You guys should be running 6-minute halves.
See, this is why we need a professional. Look at this professional.
Game speed, leave it on normal. Do not
Look at
change
that
it.
suit. Look at that professionalism. No.
All right.
Accept
Chosen.
the invite. What? No. Accept the invite, you fucking stupid thing. Hang on. Where is it? No. There. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we can't have nice things.
There. Notifications. Haha, notifications.
There
I
you
worked out where
go.
my notifications are. Are you ready for this, Crit? I'm fucking ready. I haven't even kicked the ball, so I don't even know what buttons are buttons. I was thinking, what do you reckon? Sydney versus one of the Victoria versus oh my god. Melbourne
All right.
Victory versus
My advice to you, considering you two haven't played it,
yeah?
play with the Premier League team first.
All right. Well, then I'm going to play Chelsea because
Don't use shit players. Learn the controls with good players, and then we'll make you go to the shit players because you'll notice the difference.
well, we found
Right,
that in
so who?
well,
So if Crit's hosting, he should be the home team.
yeah. So I'm going
Right.
to go blue. I'm going to go blue because
All right.
A, Chelsea,
All
and
right.
B.
So what
ladies
you're
and
saying is home strip.
Oh, you don't have to. No, I just wanted to know. Just whatever's not going to clash.
Oh no, I just grabbed the
Oh,
blue because of
red.
you blue.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Hell yeah, Chelsea! Fuck yeah, Nord.
before we start, ladies and gentlemen, we do have Crit here. Crit has chosen Arsenal. And his opponent on the away side will be the Vimesy with Chelsea. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Ooh.
Well done, Crit. Vimesy, hit A.
Yeah,
did.
it's like a strip or what?
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It does funny things. Right. You now have a time limit to make changes should you wish to make them.
Yep.
So go into team management if you want to make changes.
Do you know? I don't know who any of these people are, right? Like,
So the numbers next to their names
is their ratings. I know that.
is their ratings. If you look on the right hand side, it'll give you their positions.
Look,
So you don't want to exactly be putting a striker as a centre back.
no.
So defenders
Oh,
will
why
be
not?
yellow, midfielders will be green, strikers will be blue, goalkeepers will be orange.
Cool.
And I'll give you the hint now. The bigger number doesn't always mean the better player.
No, but like it's updated to the most recent team, so I've just gone, hey, let's play.
Doesn't mean the best.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Is this me or no? This is me because it's blue, right? Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Well,
if
I have
can...
both of these up. I've got Vimesy up on a delay. Oh,
Whoa!
God. It's
No, you
rainy
can't.
as shit.
You can't have the ball. You can't have the ball. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I got this.
So if you hold right trigger, that is your sprint.
All right.
Right trigger is your sprint. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so here we are. We are at the Emirates Stadium as we have Arsenal facing off against Chelsea. It's Crit versus Vimesy.
I have
in
a
the
question.
football.
I have a question for you, Crit. Have you actually played any soccer games?
Yes, I have.
Oh, well, then you're probably going to kill me. Considering I
And as we
passed it
wait-
backwards. All right.
And as we wait for our home side, we have Arsenal ready to kick off. Crit, would you do us the honours? And away they go! Ladies and gentlemen, I can't read player names because it's grainy as shit and it just said Crit happens. Actually, no, I can read them. It's Danny Ceballos on the ball right now as he passes it across to Xhaka. Xhaka streaming through Chelsea's midfield across to Aubameyang. What is he going to do on the inside? Flicks it back in. We found Ozil. It's into Lacazette, who takes a weak shot. And Kepa Arrizabalaga will punt that one out into touch.
This reminds
How do
me
you
of
spot players, Benno?
Might want to change the category. That's a good idea. I can do that. When I'm not commentating, of course.
So, Benno, how do you select different characters? Because I keep pushing B.
Left bumper. Did you not look at the controls?
No? I just went in blind, mate.
Oh, that's a great tackle there by Crit. It was a foul, though. It's a foul.
Oh, okay. I can change the... Oh, alright, so...
You don't need to be doing that, trust me. So, for all those playing at home, the A button is pass, the X button is a cross, the Y button is a through ball, the B button is the shoot. Left bumper will change your player. Left trigger will be your jockey. Right trigger will be your sprint. As for defending, X is slide tackle, A is pressure, which you shouldn't need, and B is standing tackle. All right. Here we go.
How do you swap
Quick here on the
character?
ball. Ritz into the box. Left bumper.
Oh, okay, left bumper.
Or you can use the right stick to flick it, whichever way.
Oh, this is...
But when you pass the ball, it will, at some points it will lock. There's the through ball. He makes his way into the box. Can he get the strike off? He does! It falls to the back stick!
Okay.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is a goal. Crit Happens takes the lead. 14 minutes in.
Stream, just out of curiosity, is it coming through glitchy for you guys?
No, not for me.
Alright, cool, because it's coming through glitchy on this screen, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's feeding to the I just want to make sure the OBS is coming all right through, alright.
So Crit Happens takes the lead. It's a goal for Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well done, Crit.
Thank you very much.
Vimesy now has the ball down on this near touchline. So he rotates it through his defence. That's a very risky move. He punts it forward into the centre circle now. Looking to move things, play out wide on that far touchline. Is he going to cross? He makes it past the fullback. He makes it past the Arsenal fullback, ladies and gentlemen. There's the pass, there's the turn, there's the shoot, but it's blocked. In the end, it's a scramble in the box. Quick manages
What are
to
my
pull it away,
defenders,
though.
mate?
What am I defending? Can we get an exclamation mark defenders in chat, please? Here we go, on this near touchline now. We have the Vimesy. Oh, and that's a disgraceful
What is going
cross.
on? What the fuck is my defenders, mate? This is fucking stupid.
Here is the replay of Aubameyang's goal. Tidy header at the back stick. And it will be Bernd Leno to put the ball back into play. Oh, Crit's made a big mistake here. He's turned possession straight over to the Vimesy, but he manages to come away with it. But he's done it again, ladies and gentlemen. He has done it again. He has turned over possession as Vimesy on the far touch line. There's the cross, ladies and gentlemen. There's the header. Keeper will come out. It will be Bernd Leno to claim.
Stop.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Lagging, you stupid thing.
He's all the way forward. He's gotten in behind Vimesy's fullback, but he chases and wins it. That's a tidy win there for the Vimesy. It's a soft pass. It's a hospital ball, but Vimesy does take the possession once again. Dreaming. Legging it down this touchline. Cuts in on the inside. Still trying to make his way around those fullbacks. He does get in behind the lines. What is he going to do, ladies and gentlemen? He's going to try and dribble it. There's the cut back, but it's straight into a defender. Oh, Crit's done it again, ladies and gents. And another miraculous save, ladies and gents. And here we go. Oh, it's a mess of bodies in the middle. What is a midfield, ladies and gentlemen? Can somebody please explain to me what is Crit? And that one will go out into touch and will be hit to Bayern.
This is...
Vimesy's raging already. 29 minutes in.
Stop fucking glitching.
Oh, that's a big mistake! How did he cannot capitalise? Vimesy with an absolute sitter, and he's only gone and fucked it up. As Crit lobs the ball straight back into his defence, Vimesy will retain possession once again. Manages to get past Crit's midfield. He still has a fullback there. There's the cross. It's straight to Crit. Comes off the defender. And it will be a corner.
Flag games.
Sorry.
Flag games.
Flag games. Flag games. Flag games. Here is the corner. Lines up. It's a mess of bodies. There's the strike. Fended on by Crit's Arsenal.
Oh my.
Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. I've never seen such a... I'm going to use the word interesting game of football. Right, here we go again. Oh, no. Crit's got his defensive game well solid, ladies and gentlemen. I feel a discussion needs to be had after this game.
What's tackle again? Just standard tackle, not slide tackle.
Standing tackle is B.
Thank you.
Okay, Vimesy moving forward. Oh, it's a clean sweep by Crit. Runs straight through and gets it. He's on this far touchline, passes to nobody. And he scrubs up pretty good. Thank you, randomly Heather. I'll be here all night. It's Vimesy on the near touchline now as he managed to dribble past Crit's fullback. He's made an absolute fool of Hector Bayern. What has Vimesy got in his locker? There's the cross. It's deep at the back stick. It comes out. Crit will dispense and get rid of the ball. Aspilicueta. Vimesy getting his fullbacks very far forward. Comes off the chest and straight into Crit. Crit will bunt that one out into touch.
All right, I got this. Come on. Fucking hell, Chelsea.
And you wanted to play with shit-rated players. Are we getting frustrated yet?
No.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as we move into the final moments, the closing moments of this first half, 45 minutes played, we now move into extra time in the first half. Not long left. Vimesy manages to work his way into the box, and he gets a shot off, and it's a cracking strike. It looks like it's come straight off the crossbar.
Oh.
No ding.
Way! Nope, that's nothing but a swing and a miss, but it was very, very close. Top bins, ladies and gentlemen.
It's alright.
Bernd Leno here with a bit of time wasting. as Arsenal look to put the ball back into play. That's a very short one. A very dangerous move there by Crit happens, but it has panned out for him in the end. As Crit passes back to Aspilicueta, and there we go, ladies and gentlemen, the referee does call time on the first of 45 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, what are we thinking of this first half so far? Crit is in the lead with that goal courtesy of Pierre.
You are right, Nord.
Aubameyang.
Chelsea cannot lose to Arsenal.
And as the lads roll into the sheds at the halftime break, it will be Arsenal 1, Chelsea 0. Can I give you guys a massive hint?
Nope.
Keep going. Smash X, smash X, smash, smash, smash A, smash A, smash A.
I thought I turned this off. I turned off.
I told you can't turn it off. I'll give you a hint. When you receive the ball, don't pass it straight away.
Okay.
There is a stat in the game that every player has called composure. If they do not have control of the ball and try and pass the ball, it's a fucking shit show. They are more than likely going to screw up the pass. Maximus Prod, thank you very much for rating with a party of 12.
What? Maximus? Hey!
Yes.
Hang on, no, not Maximus. Maxi Poo.
Maxi Poo. Thank you very much for the raid of your
He's gonna curse me now.
Welcome.
I love you, Max. I love you, Max.
That's my fucking ball.
Welcome, Maxi, and your 12 viewers. Welcome to the Emirates Stadium here for this game of Arsenal versus Chelsea. It is Crit versus Vimesy. Corner Flag Games is your commentator. I don't think I'll be getting a contract with Fox Sports anytime soon.
Yeah, you will. Easy.
Okay, Vimesy back into play. That's a great sliding tackle. A very clean sliding tackle by Crit Happens. As he dispossesses.
Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Press. What are you talking about? If that's also, what are you talking about? How did he get the ball?
Press smart ass. Thank you very much for the follow. You dead set legend. Crit now in the base of midfield. What options does he have? It's a late pass out. He does turn it back over to the Vimesy though. Vimesy looking to go down this far touch line. Knick-knack, paddywhack, prod. Thank you very much for the follow. It's Vimesy just outside the 18-yard box. Manages to get it through to Giroud. The strike does come off Guendouzi though. That's a terrible strike there by the Chelsea front man. Oh, that was Scuffaz.
It was Scuffaz.
Thank you very much for joining us.
How can I tell if he's right-footed or left-footed?
In the menu.
Benno, you look so much better than those other two.
Hi, Mom.
There we go, and the ball is now back into play. It does fall to Crit in the midfield as he punts it straight to the opposition keeper. It will be Kepa Arrizabalaga. Vimesy getting some joy down this near touch line. As he looks to go on the inside, we've got N'Golo Kante now on the ball as he starts walking through Crit's midfield. Waiting for that run to happen. There it is. There's the pass, ladies and gentlemen. He's found Willian out wide. Is he going to wait for the cross? Is he going to pass it in? He tries to cut it back to the top of the box, but it is a Granit Xhaka who is there. Crit fires it over the base of midfield, but it does not clear the defensive midfield. Mason down on the ball now for Vimesy. Trying the opposite side now on this far touch line. What options does he have? Crit comes through and absolutely punts it back. Here we go. It's Vimesy, edge of the box. It's Oliver Giroud. And he gives it away like a good French striker does. Here we go. The other French striker, it is like I said, on the Ozil. Ozil out wide. Back to Ozil. Back to Pepe. Pepe looks to go through Ozil on a clean run. Who is it? It's Kante that gets back. Crit does win it. But not in enough time to get a decent strike off.
Cannot get imagery up properly. Alright.
It's times like these I wish I owned an Xbox. Okay, so Vimesy's going to play it out short. He's gone out wide to the fullback in Cesar Aspilicueta into the base of midfield with N'Golo Kante. Where to next? That's a great tackle by Granit Xhaka and Crit's Arsenal. As Vimesy takes the throw in. Kante. And it's a mess of bodies once again. Players touching the balls everywhere.
He's pulling him! He's pushing him! That's a fucking flag, right?
Dirt is being tugged, but it wasn't enough to get him off.
That's bullshit!
It's no foul. And it is Aubameyang sitting very deep in the Arsenal back line. Tries to play a ball forward for Lacazette. Ceballos now. Pepe out wide. Punts himself straight into the throat. That was a filthy tackle, ladies and gentlemen, by Pepe. The referee plays advantage to Vimesy's Chelsea. What can he do with that advantage? Absolutely nothing. Nope. I am mistook. He's at the edge of the 6-yard box and he's absolutely shaped it out for a throw-in. Poor form.
Yes! Finally give me a yellow fucking
card
card.
goes to Nicolas Pepe for that filthy sliding challenge on Mason Mount.
That was a wrong button.
Sure it was.
Aubameyang out wide now. In the inside, he's found Mesut Ozil. Back to Ozil again. Ozil running through, but runs straight into Antonio Rudiger. It's like running into a brick wall at 100 kilometers an hour, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, Willian out wide once more. He's got a bit of space here in the base of midfield. If he can get that cross off in the header, drops it down off the chest of Giroud, but not enough time to swing the leg at it. Thank you very much, Sheeble. We will see you later.
Bye, Sheeble.
Just an FYI, this is not normally how I commentate either. Okay, it's Jorginho at the base of midfield. There we go. And at the edge of the 18.
How do you shoot? Like,
absolutely puts it into Rosette.
if I'm holding like a direction, does he try and kick it that direction, or does he just have a shot at goal?
No, he will. But if you hold it too long, it's got a power bar.
Oh, okay.
So, and yeah, you're better off just trying to tap it. For like
yeah.
Not tap it, but hold it for like a split second. Because if he puts too much power on it, doesn't matter what direction, he'll just shank it into Rosette.
Yeah.
Trust me, better than time shooting. Then you have to push the shoot button twice. Okay, crit now. He's got it into his striker, playing it all the way back. Here we go, touch, go, football.
God damn it.
Crit's just a little bit too quick on his passing there. Needs to retain that position a little bit longer. Make sure his players can get it under control as Vimesy goes wide, out to the touchline. There's the cross from Willian. He's never winning that header. Vimesy will come away with the ball in this instance. There's the tackle. It's a very clean tackle. Knocked him off balance. Oh, crit! That was your opportunity, my friend, with Lacazette. He managed to bring it down on his chest and almost instantly took a punt at the keeper from the halfway line, a la David Beckham. And again with Martinelli.
Well, that was an interesting stat to see. Vimes has had more possession than me.
Willian charging on down this line. Inside now to N'Golo Kante.
Bullshit.
Crit manages to come away with it. Martinelli now. David Luiz. Ceballos now in the defensive midfield. Manages to get it forward into Mesut Ozil. Ozil on the Lacazette. He's got a bit of space. If he can pick the right option here, this could be all right. And there goes Crit once again, too happy with the pass button. Okay, Vimesy playing around with the base of the centre-backs. Put zooming out. Across the fullback in Cesar Azpilicueta. As he runs it straight out into touch for it. That will be a throw-in for Crit's Arsenal. And ladies and gentlemen, we now move into the final moments of the game. We are into stoppage time of the second half. Is Crit going to get the first win of tonight's games, ladies and gentlemen? Vimesy wide with Willian. This is the last chance. Hurrah. What's he
fuck off.
Nothing. And ladies and gentlemen, the referee blows his whistle after 2 minutes of extra time. And that will do us, ladies and gentlemen, for the first game. Can we get a GG for our players here?
Oh, that ain't gonna happen again, Crit.
It was a very good game. Both players, a lot to learn.
GG. GG.
Both players with a lot to learn.
That's alright, that's alright. I know what I did wrong. Ready for this rematch?
And at the end of 90 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, it does finish up Arsenal 1, Chelsea 0.
Fuck, I wish my screen would stop.
Oh god, my voice.
Alright guys, get your predictions in for game number 2.
Yes, predictions. Ladies and gentlemen, get your predictions into the chat for the next
Yeah.
game.
Predictions in
Wait till we pick a team first. Go yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Alright. 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 Hey, look, you know what? It was only 1-0 though.
Yep.
Alright.
It's a respectable loss. Randomly had the fuck? Impossible.
I know. Look, to be fair, right, there was just...
Oh, here come the
moment.
excuses.
No, there's a lot to master.
It's alright.
There's a lot. No. But go back. Choose more teams. New teams.
I like this team, though.
Yeah, but you have to leave the game session to go back.
Yeah, that's fine. Crit can just send another invite. The seasons are rolling.
Alright.
So if it goes down to recent opponents, just stay there, Vimes, and then just smack the invite again. Invites coming your way, Vimes. Crit.
Nope.
Can I please?
Nope.
Crit.
Nope. Yes.
Crit.
Yes.
Can I
Come on,
please get you to go up to the England flag and change the league? Spain.
Spain, you say? Korea, Mexico, Netherlands, Norway,
Spain,
Poland.
please.
Portugal.
Yeah?
Spain, please.
Yeah, Spain.
We'll keep it to the leagues.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
Make sure that the bottom one is on La Liga Santander.
Yep.
Because you don't want to be playing a first division team against a second division team. Right. Choose your... There is a poll, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat. Who is going to win? Up there in the Twitch.
Max. Thanks fucking heaps for that raid.
Thank you very much, Matthew.
Love you, buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me when you're doing the catch again.
Choose your sides.
Well, I was going to go Barcelona, but that's just mean.
You can go Barcelona if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
He'll just retaliate with Real Madrid.
No, I've gone your one. I've gone your team.
Lord help you, Vimes. Levante.
Okay, you go Real. I'll go Barcelona. FC Barcelona.
Oh, hang on.
Barcelona.
Hang on. I'm going Real Madrid, right? Real Madrid?
Yep.
All right.
Real Madrid.
Hey, Real Madrid.
Real.
No, I've gone Real Madrid.
Come on. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, get up there in the poll. It will be...
Oh, that is a fucking ugly colour. Maybe they'll put him off.
Real Madrid.
Pick the fucking ugliest colour I can find and maybe I'll put him off.
Alright, I'll go yellow strip.
Should be Tuesday next
And the votes, ladies and gentlemen, are coming in.
Alright, well, keep me posted.
You'll always have to put it a second time.
Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, make your changes to your team.
Yep, ready.
Crit.
Well, he knows more about this than I do. But that's okay, because it's about the gameplay. It's about the strategy. I fucking had more possession. I just didn't have the score right.
Crit.
Crit.
This is the Real Madrid. Is there a fake?
Goal!
Yes, there's a fake one. Oh my god, he scuffed one, ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking, I told you, mate. It's only gonna fucking take a little bit of time. It's only gonna take a little bit of time.
Oh, I'm gonna need to unbutton the jacket for that one again.
A little bit.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so here we are. It's another friendly. It is Crit versus Vimesy. Crit's Barcelona versus Vimesy's Real Madrid. Get up there in the Twitch poll. Get your votes in. Who's going to win? As we come to you. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're a minute in. Oh, God, and the quality in Discord that I'm trying to commentate with is an absolute blur.
Oh! That's a fucking...
knocked off the ball. Oh, that's a foul. Every day of the week he raised his elbow. Oh, Vimesy's coming back for him though. Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Crit now has the ball. He's on that far touchline. He's getting in behind those fullbacks once again, but that touch is a little bit too heavy. Vimesy's going to slide himself in there with Casemiro. Oh, doesn't go out though. Vimesy does though, put it out into touch. Crit will get the throw in. Crit, he's gone for the long one. There's the header. It's inside the box. Oh, and there's a bit of obstruction happening there. Vimesy will come away with possession, and he goes out to Vinicius Jr. as he looks to blast around Roberto. But Vimesy, Crit, sorry, will take possession once more as Crit takes a strike with Luis Suarez. Vimesy electing not to pick the ball. Alright, Vimesy now in the base of midfield. Tony Cruz forward to Vinicius Jr. as he darts round one. Oh, and he's gone for him again. It's Marcelo out wide, the fullback getting forward. Can we get the cross in? What's he going to do? He's laid it off. There's the strike, and it looks like it took a bit of a deflection there. But it is Karim Benzema. Oh! Little bit too heavy on the power there, Vimes, I think.
Yeah.
And it will be Marc-Andre ter Stegen, goalkeeper for Barcelona, to kick things off once again and get play restarted. He's gone in short. Crit way up. But turns the possession over to the Vimesy straight away. Oh, pass nearly not making its destination there as Vimesy tries to blast around his man, and he does get away with it this time. Is the cross going to come? Oh no, he's passed it. It does not meet its target in the end, and Crit will run away with it. All the action happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Jesse Knox, thank you for contributing 3,000 channel points to vote again. And randomly, Heather, thank you very much for your 10 bitties for your extra vote too. So, ladies and gentlemen, the poll has ended here as we move into the 16th minute of this game. Crit is the winner of the poll with 10 votes and 59% to Vimesy, 7 votes and 41%. Vimesy gets away with that misplaced pass. Karim Benzema now. Vinicius Jr. Vimesy's on here! But Karim Benzema is offside. Oh, by a whisker!
Oh, shit!
By a whisker! VAR, ladies and gentlemen.
Fuck off!
VAR, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, have the ball back.
As Crit turns possession straight back over to Vimesy. Oh, Crit's going to punt that forward. Is he going to run after it? No.
No, because it would have put me offside.
He's a smart man. Vimesy now, coming through the midfield, out to Vinicius Jr. What option does he have? He goes back into the middle for Casemiro. Out wide to Vinicius once again. Marcelo, fullback, getting right up the pitch. Oh, that's a foul.
No way!
That's
Yellow card.
Foul.
Yellow card.
No, it's just a stiff talking to.
Oh.
Let's watch the foul back on the replay. Did he get any ball?
No.
Oh, he did, but he then lifted his leg and clipped the back of Marcelo's thigh.
All right.
It will be a free kick for the Vimesy. Whole square, Vimesy. It will be a free kick.
Hold square?
Sorry, X.
X.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That's a cross. Oh, Vimesy with the tackle. Oh, he's straight. Oh, interesting play. Casemiro now looking to get on. Oh, he's come through. It is Antoine Griezmann. Crit's got a thing for the French players. Griezmann trying to outrun Varane. There's the cross. It's a bit too deep. It's going to curl back, but it's out in the touch. A little bit too much pepper on it.
Pepper, salt, and a little bit of extra everything else as well.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice, Crit. Vimesy now, 29 minutes in. We're at the half an hour mark of the first half. Vimesy has possession once more. Oh, playing it through. Tony Cruz now, trying to go wide. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Crit manages to come away with possession there. I don't know how the hell he's managed that.
Neither do I.
Crit again. That last pass. Just one too many. Don't anticipate.
That's what I do.
Don't. Vimesy now. Tony Cruz.
Getting tied up in my own fucking team.
Here we go. It is
Look at my
Casimiro.
defenders, mate.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Fuck off.
Even if you had made that pass, Vimesy, it would have been offside.
Offside.
Oh, Crit. Oh, he's onside as well. Only just. Crit bearing down. He's chipped the goalkeeper, ladies and gentlemen. That is an insult to your opponents. An insult of the highest order.
That is fucking bullshit.
Goal!
It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bastard, dumb cunts.
I didn't even see who scored it. But it doesn't matter.
I had to play a replay soon enough.
And it will be the Vimesy who resumes play. 39 minutes into the first half now, ladies and gentlemen. Not long left in this half as Vimesy goes wide. There's the cross. Keeper's got that all day. All day, ref. As Crip will punt it out, and he manages to hit Suarez straight on the chest. Suarez just a little bit too heavy on the touch as he tries to burn past. Vimesy getting a lot of joy out wide. Catching Crit's defenders out.
Bullshit.
Crit now with possession. He knows not to play that ball, otherwise it will be offside. Here we go, one across. Doesn't make its intended target though. Can't flick it over that second defender as Vimesy manages to win possession back once more. And when Vinicius runs into a brick wall, that is Sergio Roberto. Oh, there's an early slide tackle there, and he gets him. It's Marcelo. He's going to be shown a yellow card. 45 minutes in. Let's see. Vimesy's starting to lose his nah. The tackles are starting to fly in, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is on the replay. Oh! Absolute filth. Didn't even have the ball, and he still wanted the change in his pocket. There he is, Lionel Messi standing over the ball for Crit's Barcelona. 3 bars of power for Crit. Can he get the header? Nope, it does not even make it into the box. And that will do us, ladies and gentlemen, as the extra time, the injury time of the first half does come to a close. And what a game we've got here, ladies and gentlemen. Crit with the absolute biggest of insults for his opponent.
Smash the
and as we roll into the halftime break, it is Barcelona 1, Real Madrid 0. Woo! And it will be Vimesy and his Real Madrid to kick things off for this second half. How are we finding the game today, lads?
Yep.
Vimesy with that concentration face. Marcelo over the top to find Vinicius Jr. as he tries once more to go down this far touch line and runs into nothing but a brick wall of Sergio Roberto. Crit now playing it around with his centre backs. Sergio Busquets on to Griezmann. 1-2ing with Artur.
I thought you said tackle was B.
Crit's doing well here. It is. You don't hold it, you've got to tap it at the right time.
Oh my god.
It is now Gareth Bale, the Welshman, on the ball for Vimesy's Real Madrid. Out wide now, Vinicius once more. The player of the game so far. He's done his fair share running into brick walls as Gareth Bale runs wide. Is he going to put the cross in? He waits till the very last minute.
How did that not fucking...
How did that not hit you? Can we get an exclamation?
It's fucking stupid.
In the chat.
I fucking
Vimesy.
crossed it. Why the fuck did that all of a sudden stop?
Vimesy. Cross earlier. Way earlier.
How did that
You're
not
only
hit
crossing
you?
at the half point of the box, not right at the byline. As Vimesy takes possession once more for his Real Madrid. Vinicius Jr. turning. Oh, he's absolutely done a number and turned him inside out. Vimesy on the ball. He goes for the... Ter Stegen has saved
That's
it.
gone over the line! What the fuck?
Oh, he's won it back again. He's got free reign. Can he get the strike off? Turns his man. That would have been offside had it made it intended target. Ole, LJ, welcome. Oh, Vimesy with the slide tackles. Oh, that's a decent tackle there for the Vimesy. If Gareth Bale wins possession, Luka Modric. First time I've seen him on the ball all game. Luka Modric runs it out. And we're going to touch for a Barcelona throw in.
No one knows fucking like this stupid game.
It's Chris Barcelona now. Artur straight through the midfield, giving it out wide. Sergio Roberto on the flick on the overlap, and he's absolutely blasted past Marcelo. Oh, and he's gone for the strike. And the stretcher bearers are going to go and pick that one up. Opa! Vimesy now, playing it out of defence, and he makes a mistake trying to get the pass through. It's cut out by Crit. Oh, and he's punted it forward. And oh, Gareth Bale nearly got there. That was AI control. If it's grey. Oh, no, hang on. No, that was you control. It's because I'm watching Crit. Crit now on the ball. Sergio Busquets through the base of midfield as he comes flying forward. That's a weak pass. It's a hospital ball. That's how people's legs get broken as he turns over possession to Vimesy and his Real Madrid. Gareth Bale now out wide. Is he going to beat Griezmann? No. Oh, it's a shirt-tugging race. He's sticking with him.
Stop fucking chunking, you stupid fucking feed!
Can I get an exclamation mark defenders in check, please? And it is Crit that makes his way through now. Oh, and it's stopped by Rafael Varane. Oh, Vimesy holding the possession a little bit too long there. Needed to release the ball a little bit earlier. Crit now on the ball. Oh, and he's gifted it.
What the fuck
He's gifted possession to the Vimesy. Vimesy late on the pass there.
Stupid.
Whoop. Oh, Crit. We are lucky. Vimesy's Thibaut Courtois will come out and save that as he's punted it straight out into touch.
I don't know why I punted it there, but whatever. I think fuck. Stupid.
Boo.
Crit's Barcelona now with the throw. Antoine Griezmann hands over possession straight to Vimesy's Real Madrid. Casemiro now in the base of midfield. What options has he got? He does find one out wide in Vinicius Jr., who passes the ball to himself, but manages to win it back. As he lines up for a cross now, he's going all the way to the byline. Turns, he's worked himself a bit of space there, and it comes out to the edge of the box. He wins possession out there as well. He's gone all the way across to Dani Carvajal. Turning, twisting, turning, finding space out wide. He does find Carvajal. Looking for that option. Oh, it's a cheeky backheel pass to find Luka Modric. Can Modric get a cross off? He does! It's a short one! Oh, players flying everywhere. Crit manages to get that ball away at the very last second. Vimesy with a late tackle. Oh, there we go. That one was much better as he finds Gareth Bale now. Looking to head out wide. Not long left, ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes to go in this fixture, plus stoppages. Bale lines up for the cross. There it is! Crit manages to win the header. Oh, Vimesy.
Why didn't he
And
take
Crit's
possession?
Crit's Barcelona will win the advantage for the late challenge. Bale now on the ball for Real Madrid.
Back off top.
Oh, a little bit heavy. As Crit Barcelona throws it back in, it's Antoine Griezmann out here on this near touch line. Oh, and he's taken out by Vimesy's Gareth Bale, but he still manages to power on. And there's the strike!
Doesn't matter what fucking doing this stupid game.
And it's into
This is fucking stupid.
Rosette.
I think the lucky fan just got themselves a souvenir.
As Thibaut Courtois will put that ball back into play, and he lays it straight on the chest of Vinicius, and that's a great turn. And a dart and turn.
Oh, why is he not fuck?
Wins it back though. It is Vimesy now on the
It's
ball.
fucking funny, but I'll fucking pass this shit and do this fucking thing right.
Carvajal now He's out wide. He's stopped and turned. Got a bit of space. There's the cross. It's an in-swinger.
Fuck off!
Unlucky. Vimesy gets the throw in. It is Marcelo inside to Tony Cruz. Danny Carvajal. It's a little bit too far. He comes in late on the challenge. Crit manages to get away clean. That was also through the back, but Vimesy turns over possession with a wayward pass. And here we go, Nigel Dion. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, after 2 minutes of stoppage time. It is a 1-0 win to Crit. Well done to those who voted correctly in the poll. As Barcelona are the winners this time. GG's, ladies and gentlemen, GG's.
GG.
Thank you very much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. At the end of 90 minutes, it is 1-0 win to Barcelona.
What did you say? It's 5, right?
It's 5 games, but if Crit wins this next one, it's season over.
I get that.
Okay. I feel that
Fuck
I need
off!
to help
You fucking oath he's paying those fucking refs. Bullshit.
I feel that I
shit!
need to
I've cancelled accidentally. Sorry.
I feel that I need to give Vimesy a couple of things to be mindful
I've got to fucking work it out, don't I?
No, because they're things that are going to make you less frustrated.
Well, I fucking passed it perfect every fucking time, waited, crossed, and it didn't fucking do anything. And I know that you said about the cross and that sort of shit, but he fucking managed to just pass through one of my players and head it in on the fucking corner of the bar. It's bullshit. Oh, I'm fucking disappointed in me too.
There's a player here. There's a player here. If you pass the ball from here, that way or that way, it will go around the player. If you pass it here, it's going straight to Crit. You can't leave your... You've got to...
Yeah,
the hard thing
you
about
have to send me another invite.
Especially playing against real players, you need that space. Don't try not to...
There we go.
All right.
Try not to rush. Try not to get flustered. Look for the space. The AI players around you will make runs off you.
But my players then, he passed it and it didn't even fucking pretend to go... Like, they didn't even go for it.
Something that I'm noticing, I think Crit's already picked up on this, but I'll say it anyway. Vimesy, how often are you using the right trigger?
Often, when I'm running down the flank.
Don't.
Oh, right trigger, yeah.
When you've got space to run into, then yes, use it. But if you're coming up close to one of Crit's players, or Crit's like closing in on you, take your finger off it, because by using the sprint button, your player will lose all his close control of the ball. Okay. So it will be easier for Crit to A, tackle you, or B, your player will knock the ball further from his body, which gives Crit a bigger margin to step in and take possession off you in cleaner space.
All right, so what league are we going?
Let's go to the A-League. We'll go to the A-League. There was something else that I had to tell you, Vimes, but I can't remember what the fuck it was.
All right.
There was
it's
something
only
else.
sitting at the very that's the third game. Brisbane versus Melbourne.
Brisbane versus Melbourne, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll go, all right. No, because that's going to blend. All right.
I did, Arnie. Arnie, I've been passing perfect. I just...
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a new poll up. Vote for who you think is going to win this game. Will it be Vimesy's Melbourne victory? Or will it be Crit's Brisbane Roar?
Well, at least you've played FIFA games before.
I don't like either side.
If it'd stop giving me that formation, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Or wingbacks.
What do you mean, formation?
So team management.
So your formation, Vimesy, is a 4-2-3-1.
Okay.
Wide.
Yes.
So you have 4 defenders, 2 defensive midfielders, 1 attacking midfielder, a right midfielder, a left midfielder, and 1 striker. So Vimesy up top will have the big Swede himself, Ola Toivonen.
Fuck off.
Oh, there was something else as well, but I can't remember what it was.
Thank you.
Oh, that's what it was. Don't try and run past the player. You are 95% of the time you are better off trying to pass around a player, like pass to another player to get around that player, than running straight through them. Running straight through players, especially in FIFA 20, you'll get nowhere. You'll just turn over possession. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The poll is now up. We are here on this fine Monday night football. Welcome to Fox Sports, ladies and gentlemen. I will be your commentator for tonight, Mr. Corner Flag Games, as Brisbane Roar will host Melbourne Victory at Dolphin Stadium. Ooh, and there we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes in, Vimesy, through that man there, Andrew in the boot, nearly getting himself a goal in the early stages of this game. But we have Brisbane Roar here, Melbourne Victory at Dolphin Stadium.
Score some goals.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to vote in the poll. It will be Crit that tries to turn. Vimesy will pick up possession here. It is Marco Rojas. Play it through to the big Swede himself, Ola Toivonen. Unluckily, gives away the possession, but he does win it back through Elvis Kamsoba, the young Burundian winger. Tries to juggle around. There's the cross. It's a swinger. It's a little bit further back. The boot does manage to win the header, though. But he does.
I wasn't trying to cross it so hard. I can't get the cross right. Like, I can't determine which...
Jamie Young, the goalkeeper for the Brisbane Roar, is going to push all his players up the pitch and then play a ball out of the back. Straight to the big Swede. Ola Toivonen, what has he got? Oh, wow. He's put it in a rosette, ladies and gentlemen.
Why the fuck did he just not kick it properly?
Oh, wow. There it goes.
This fucking game. It makes no fucking sense, mate. No fucking sense at all.
The poll has ended, ladies and gentlemen. And with a
Fucking stupid.
And with a total of 4 votes. Oh no, wait, hang on, here we go. The poll has finished. It is 4 votes and 57% of a win for Vimesy. And 3 votes, 43% to Crit. Mr. Fluffy Pants TV, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. The Corgi Stampede, he says.
Bullshit.
Brisbane now on the ball. It is Tom Aldred. Nearly gives it away to big Ola Toivonen. Oh, Corey Brown makes a big mistake there as he gives it up possession to Andrew Naboot, the Sunbury lad. Is the cross going to come in? There it is. He's got numbers in the box. It's a back sticker. Does not meet its intended target, and it will be out for a throw-in. Who has that come off last? It will be a Melbourne Victory throw-in. Elvis Kamsoba now on this near touchline. Midjin Basha. Kintu finds some space, tries to pass it through, or tries to turn his man. Crit manages to get it through. Jack Hingett there. Aidan O'Neill coming through the guts of the midfield. He's got plenty of space to gallop into. Chooses to go to Brad Inman. And Vimesy comes through Tim Hoogland. Into Andrew Naboot now. Charging sideways. There we go. It's the big man. It's Ola. Elvis Kamsoba made the run. Unfortunately, it was cut out by the defender. Inman now, looking to go wide. Neville hands it straight back to Hoogland in the defence for the Vimesy, but he turns it over. Crit takes a very heavy touch. Galafawoko will pick up that possession. Elvis Kamsoba once again down on this near touchline. Blistering pace, the young lad. There's the cross. Straight to Crit. Neville, O'Shea, Neville, 1-2ing all the way through. Crit looking to make some inroads here with Brad Inman. There's a bit of argy-bargy here on the ball. Crit manages to go through, but Vimesy sticks a foot out. And throw all the way back to the Victory defence. James Donachie, now a Newcastle Jets player. Sort of. Donachie streaming out of the defence. This might leave Vimesy a bit short in numbers at the back. Should Crit get a counter-attack. Lee Broxham.
Oh, nice if I could actually change
Basher.
player. Thank you, game.
Mijin Basher.
What?
Ball tried to run through.
I didn't try to run through. I fucking backed off.
Offside.
Inman is offside.
Open field and fucking...
And it will be James Donachie take the free kick as he goes in short to Lee Broxham, the angry hobbit himself. Hoogland. Rojas.
Oh,
that's,
bullshit!
That's a foul, ladies and gentlemen.
They fucking do it all the time to me.
He bounced off him.
Bullshit, he bounced off him.
Crit now with a counter. He did. They both bounced. Vimesy, it's a no-nonsense clearance. He will put it out into touch. All day.
This is fucking bullshit.
Right, Brisbane now with the throw-in. It's elected to go long. He's found O'Shea, but he turns it straight over to the big Swede himself. It's Ola Toivonen.
Oh,
Runs
come
into a bit of trouble.
on!
His body check. That will be a free kick for Melbourne Victory. That's a free kick for Melbourne Victory for obstruction on Ola Toivonen. Donachie lines up to take it. He goes short to the angry hobbit in Lee Broxham. Broxham, Crit there, sticks out the foot. It's a very late tackle. But Vimesy comes in for it and wins the possession as he goes to run off though. He loses out. There's a late challenge there. There we go, Mijin Basher into Rojas. Rojas tries to turn and pass. The Crit is right up his trumpet. We are Brisbane now on the ball. Tries to go through the back of Galafawoko. Rojas now on the ball. Back to Mijin Basher. Back to Marco Rojas. Rojas using that speed. That's offside by a country mile, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, then why is he fucking running there if it's offside?
We did have the question last night of what exactly a country mile is. Would you be able to tell us there, Mr. Commentator Man?
Not a chance in hell. It was 2 a.m. and I don't remember. As the ball is punted downfield to find the Victory goalkeeper in Lawrence Thomas, who looks good with a bandage wrapped around his head. Crit with a slide tackle on the Ghost. Rojas. Charging through midfield. All the time in the world to play the ball.
Why? Why is that even fucking possible?
O'Neill now on the ball, trying to go wide.
That's bullshit,
Galafawoko.
How the fuck can he do that shit when the fucking player's by itself?
Dylan Wenzel-Hall with the throw in for the Brisbane Roar. And he hands it straight back over to the Melbourne Victory. It is Marco Rojas. Camp sober.
See? I just did the same fucking thing. Fuck this.
I need to watch these and not commentate. Play him! Too late. Crit, no nonsense clearance there. Straight back to Tim Hoogland in the Victory defence.
Of 3 minutes.
What?
Dylan Wenzel-Hall's coming through now for Brisbane Roar as we move into extra time of the first half, ladies and gentlemen. It is Dylan Wenzel-Hall. Brisbane looking like they could muster something here. Gets past one. Dylan Wenzel-Hall runs into trouble through Galafawoko. Vimesy will get it clear. Big man Toivonen on the ball now. And that will do us, ladies and gentlemen, for the first 45 minutes of this game. Melbourne Victory
bullshit!
Brisbane Roar. And it is a stalemate at the halftime break. Melbourne Victory will kick things off for the final 45 minutes of this game. Rojas on the ball. Andrew Naboot. Tim Hoogland out wide. Back to Naboot. Bit of space here.
Oh my
And it falls to a crit happens in Brisbane Roar. Dylan Wenzel hauls, but he loses it, ladies and gentlemen, and takes the man out. And it's Cam Sober out wide. He's got a bit of space to gallop into now. What can the Vimesy do? That's a great ball. What's he got? He goes for strike.
I just tried to do what you said. Don't fucking smash the B button. No, you touch it. And he didn't even fucking kick the fucking thing. Trying to do what you fucking say. I know how to fucking play a fucking game, but I won't even fucking do this shit.
Offside. No. Wait, what?
Nope. Oh no. And ladies and gentlemen, it does not get much
Could this
worse
fucking
than
game
that.
cheat any more than it does right fucking now? Could this fucking game cheat any more than it does right fucking now? No, it fucking could. Couldn't fucking cheat any more than it just fucking does there.
Oh, Fluffy Pants, this game has cost me many a controller.
But this is bullshit! Like, I fucking moved! What am I even fucking doing? The AI aren't attacking. They're doing nothing. I fucking can't fucking understand this. He fucking chipped it up, and my player doesn't even fucking head it out or anything. Like, get fucked. It's just bullshit. I fucking had all the possession of all the fucking games, and it fucking does this shit again. Oh.
Crit, that's a country mile.
Thank you for clarifying the distance of a country mile.
You're welcome.
Just fucking cheats non-stop.
Crit, what are you doing?
Oh, congratulations. You finally found a sports game you can beat me at. What are you kidding? Fucking smash him in the face with an elbow then. The fuck is it a free kick for?
It's offside.
No, it's not. It hasn't fucking called anything on him. Anything in this fucking game.
Oh, touched. Tackle. Like the wide man.
It takes so long to get to him.
Whoa. There we go. Oh, it's a corner too. Never from there.
I can't even get in front, so why would I bother not fucking having a shot from out there?
And especially on a volley like that.
Because when I play the game the way it's supposed to be played, I still get fucking outdone, so... Oh, come on! He's fucking holding my player!
That's obstruction.
Yeah, it hasn't fucking called any of that on him. At all!
Crit's keyboard hasn't been replaced yet. We do need a GP year insurance fund. Sorry, chat.
My players aren't even going to where the ball is right there. Like, they're fucking AI controlled, and none of them even moved to where he was.
What's your AI set on?
I don't know. Why would I know that? I just fucking picked play. That's all I was doing. I wasn't changing any teams or anything like of, you know, like players or anything. I was just fucking... Just push play. Go. But, like, if you've got a fucking... Like, how does Crit fucking get it straight away without fucking, like, look at this. The player doesn't even fucking take it off him, and he's just getting it. Doesn't matter. It's game over anyway. Fucking score another goal. Go for it. No, score a goal, Crit.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes.
It's fucking
added time.
crazy, man. I can't fucking get this.
Here we go, ladies and
Brisbane
gentlemen.
beating victory. Gonna get smacked around. Back in the change rooms, they need a good fucking punch.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen.
GG, season over. Hang on, how do you do those mini seasons then?
They're just online friendlies.
How many of those seasons have you done with Josh?
Oh, fucking heaps. Heaps.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, dude,
yeah, he's got the
I
trophy,
can't.
but it'll start a new season.
Crit, are you talking?
Oops,
I haven't
my
heard
mic's not muted.
I haven't a word you said.
Yeah, I know.
I've been watching your mouth and I was like, why can you, like, I'm like, play the trophy for you. Why is it not playing the trophy for him? Doesn't it play a season trophy?
That was the trophy just before. The animation right at the end of the last game.
Yeah.
I thought it does more than that. When I've watched yours, it's done more than that, Crit. Benno?
Not yeah, for a standard career mode, it draws out longer.
Yeah, he crit. I always knew crit was going to win. Yeah, sure, randomly. The lies come in now. The lies come in now.
Alrighty, I think that might be me. Thank you for the game,
win.
Mr. Vimesy.
Yes, thank you. Well, that's another one down. I think Injustice 2 is our next one.
Yep.
Next Monday. Back at it. Injustice 2.
Don't even.
What do you
Who
mean?
just redeemed that?
What?
Who's teasing me in chat? Somebody just redeemed a reverse.
Wait, who redeemed a reverse?
When?
Somebody did. Just said then. Oh, now it's gone only visible to you. Oh, it's because I just got 5k points.
Ah,
Fucking freaked me out for a second then.
that's saying you can redeem a reverse.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was on me. Well, Benno, your commentary, as always, was absolutely beautiful. And Crit, I look forward to doing some more with you. It's, yeah, what do we say? Injustice 2 next.
Yes, sir.
We got to find. We got to keep finding the. Actually, what do we got? We've got Injustice 2. What else were we talking about?
We still have worms.
Worms. We've got Pool Nation.
Yep.
And we got basketball, and we got
NBA. Yep.
and then if you want to throw some can I ask for a raid? Yeah, sure you can randomly. Yeah. So what? And I guess we haven't got any of the we haven't done any FPSs yet, so we can do the.
Oh,
FPS.
that'll be a PC based on that one.
Oh yeah. What would you want to do for the first FPS?
No idea.
What are you typing, Benno? What are you typing?
I'm typing on my Word document. Why?
I don't trust him. He looks.
You never trust me.
He looks sus in a suit. Like, be fair, right?
I do not. I scrub up all right, and Chad have said that on numerous occasions. Thank you.
We've only seen Benno in normally his orange high in his high vis PPE and sure enough here he is in a suit looking like he should be on the southeast side.
I tell you what, don't I, lads? Don't I? I scrub up all right.
He did scrub all right, actually. And thank you again for the commentary. Actually, it really saved the TOS issues because it was hard to not talk. I was listening to the commentary, actually, enjoying the commentary.
The majority of that last game, I had to put it down, and I was trying to analyze your play.
Shit wasn't going right. And Crit knew the game better than I did, definitely.
I will premise this by saying to people in chat before we go out to raid, FIFA, in its current incarnation, whether it be 18, 19, 20, or 21, is not a game that you can just pick up and play. It is not a game that you can just pick up and go, oh yeah, I can play FIFA. It's not like that. It is not the game that it was 5-10 years ago.
So we should have loaded up FIFA 14, you reckon?
Oh, you'd have broken PlayStation 2 controllers for that. but yeah, it's not one of those sports games that you can just pick up and go with.
Look, I haven't broke anything yet. All right.
And you guys can blame FIFA Ultimate Team for that.
No, I love this. You actually, last night me and Crit were playing cricket and it was funny because everything on the bowling was amazing. Everything on the batting was so terrible.
Awful.
We were just we were both raging like, why the fuck won't it hit this?
I mean, you've seen me play FIFA. That's near on 20 years worth of practice.
Well, wave goodbye to these beautiful people.
Thanks for having us.
I don't know if that's kicked over. Is that kicked over? It should have kicked over.
Yeah, it's kicked.
Beautiful. That was fun. Let's do that again.
Was it?
I was waiting for a smash of some description.
No,
I'll be honest.
I didn't smash nothing. I just get because I know the strategy and I know the plays. It wasn't playing. It wasn't working. Was not working.
Okay. So, like, jumping straight into an online game against a real player, not the greatest idea either.
What are you talking about? It was
Because
great. It was great for the viewers.
No. But it's one of those things of, like, when I play against real people in FIFA, I find it quite difficult. And I'm nowhere near as good against real people as what I am against the AI.
Yeah.
Because real people don't play like AI play. Real people have no concept of team management structure. They'll just take a player and run full ball at you if you've got the ball, dragging their player out of position.
Yeah.
Like they're basically, when you've got the ball, they're always right up your ass, which doesn't give you a lot of time to do anything.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna remember to turn off the
But yeah, like I said, it's